Okay, I think this is better now. Is this better now? I don't think so. Yeah, I do appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for, you know, letting me know what goes on with the stream and things. I like to fix it if I can't. Sometimes it does straighten itself out, so yeah, I think... Oh, oops. And I forgot to cover all that. I did not realize I didn't cover that. I did not cover what I was doing. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry, you guys. I forgot to cover what I was doing. I'm probably gonna have to delete this VOD entirely. I don't know. I may have to edit some stuff out. I forgot to cover that. Oh my goodness. I mean, it was blanked out, but I still typed it in. I thought I had everything covered too, trying to get everything back up here. I was not paying attention. It's fine. As long as, you know, like I said, as long as nobody entered in as I was doing it, you know. Yeah, I forgot to cover that. I was supposed to cover myself putting in the code, and I thought I did, but I did not cover it. I hope I don't get in trouble, because I don't want to get in trouble with them with that. Like, hey Louie, you forgot to do that, and it's like, I know. But please don't yell at me. Yeah, they really don't want to show it even though it's blanked out, but... I mean... I'm not gonna worry too much. If I worry about it too much, then... yeah, then I'm gonna be... no. Okay, I'm probably gonna... wait it out here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and risk not having a lot of energy. I probably shouldn't, but... okay, I'll take that. Okay, let me read chat here. I need to find a video editor for iOS and make guide videos and such for F-099 and other games I play. Wait, hang on. Leon redoing the Metroid Zero mission guides I made. I'd use your finisher. Wait, I'd use your ace finisher for chaos. Oh, that you mean it's actually Mario High, but it looks like, yeah, I finished the race. I like that. You know, I like that Wario emote, Yukio. I really like that one. I mean, I like that as an emote for KOing people because Mario's saying goodbye. Yeah, for me, my emotes, if I had to, for KOing the Goomba, Toad, and for finishing the race of Mario, yeah, those are some good ones. As for me, if I did a KO, it has to be a happy one. For finishing a race, it would have to be the laughing one that I got, and then for me, getting KO'd, it'd have to be the sad one. Oh, that reminds me, I do plan on making more emotes for this channel because I've not been able to find time of when I want to make more animated emotes and things, especially for Elaine and Elwood, because I know you guys have been wanting the kittens to have some emotes. And I haven't forgotten about them, because, you know, I've just been very busy and I've been doing other art things and stuff, so I am still getting to the kittens having some spotlight here. Can I have some more sparks, please? Can I get more sparks? Okay, yeah, this does not sound choppy anymore. Seems like OBS likes it better if I just close out and do a big restart. It's pretty much what it wanted me to do. Not sure why, but... I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, we both had a bit of an extension there. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Really? It's not very nice. The things on the ground are not very nice. But hey, you know, I'll take the 10th. Or when we finish a race, emoji, either the smiley face or the hearts. Aww! Yeah, those ones are cute, Yukio. I love those. See, those will make some great, those will make great emotes for this game. I would like to see that, actually. Just have normal emotes. But yeah, GG's. Oh, the free man got it again. Queen Lucius. Are you in here? Oh, for heck, I do see you, GG's. GG's to Ace. Is Ace here? Oh, I see you, Ace. Eggman? Eggman is still here. Hey, Eggman. I swear, every lobby I'm in, Eggman is here, so I'm loving it. I just can't right now. Every time I see Eggman, I always think of that dove with who posted this on Twitter.com. Like, he just got so fed up with Sonic. I had it up to here. And the way Sonic's like, we could fix this, I promise, you gotta join us. No! He was just not happy with them. And like I said, the guy who voiced him in there, Alfred, did a really great job of voicing Eggman in that series. And that's the thing, I didn't find out that they made a video like that until late, so I was like, wait, what's this? Like, I randomly came across a video about Eggman talking bad about Shadow, and I'm like, what is going on with this? Like, he's literally, like, cussing Shadow out the entire time. It's like, what is happening? You know? Like, he talks like, you know, so bad about Shadow, and then he destroys the moon, and I'm like, okay, yes, he destroyed the moon, but I don't remember him talking like this to Shadow like that. I'm just like, what is happening? So then I'm like, okay, like, do they have like a full video of this or something where this came from? And I came across the whole entire thing and I'm like, oh my goodness, yes they do. Oops, I did not want to use it there. That's not good because I used it early, but... Really, Jafar? Really? We're gonna do this again? We're gonna do this again, Jafar? See, Jafar wants me gone. He does not want me here anymore. But I'll take it. Yeah, I ate a red, and Jafar was happy about it. He was like, oh, I didn't get anybody. That's fine. But I could do that emote in real life because I have the smiling heart emoji and as an emoji pillow. I think I did see that, Yukio. I think you showed me that when I was in your stream. Which reminds me, I need to start going back to your streams. Like, I need to go back to all of your guys' streams. I have just been so busy. I have not had time. So yeah, I have been very busy. I have not had time to hop into a lot of streams because of it, so... I wish I wasn't busy though. I wish I was free, you know? And the thing is, I used to be so free, but it was pretty much at the cost of not having a job though, which isn't good, so yeah. All that free time I had though, it just had to go away. Like, I can't go jobless again because I have 2 kittens and I have to take care of them, and I have things. A lot of stuff. I wish I wasn't as busy anymore though, but... I don't want to hit mines that Jafar put on the ground. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I did practice that turn. Okay. I'm on lap 3 here. I got this, come on. I know I got this, I know I got this. Oh no, there's no way. I got this! Yay! Oh my god! Oh my god! No, I'm filming that. That's... Oh my god. No! No, I got this! Okay! Yay! GG's, you guys. Oh, GG's on that one. I was not expecting that. Oh my god. No, I was not expecting it. Yeah, GG's for heck. I promise you, I was not expecting that. Thank you so much. Trust me, I did not expect any of that today. Oh my goodness. That right there. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. I am so speechless. I am completely speechless here. I don't know what to say about it, but I was not expecting it either. My goodness, a lot of bumping. That's fine. That is completely fine. Oh, I was trying to avoid Jafar twice, and Jafar said no twice. He's like, nope, you're not avoiding that twice, Louie. You may have avoided me one time, but you're not avoiding me again. I'm like, really, Jafar? Why do I have to argue with you this entire time today? Why am I arguing with him? Hi, Eggman. Okay. I'm gonna have to. I am going to have to. Okay, yeah, if that guy would have dropped me on a red, I would be yelling at Jafar even more. I'd be like, what? Really? Come on. Yeah, I would have been really mad at Jafar at this point, because, you know, he's not... How did I... What? Okay, how? How did I get through that red? Can someone How? I thought I was gonna hit that red right there. What? No. What just happened? My goodness. I have no idea what happened. Like, what? I'm confused. But GG on LSD. GG's Freeman, GG's Dylan. GG's not really. GG's Springy Lurch, Ace, Eggman. Oh, Queen Lucius. Oh. I'm gonna take a picture of everybody in here. But yeah. GG's everybody. I need to watch a couple videos real quick because that was just insane. I have questions. And it's not right here, I got. Yeah, I got a question, like right about here. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought I was gonna hit that red, but somebody else did before I could. Cause I was like, what is going on? I'm a little bit confused. And then right here, like, I was second. And then I have no idea what kind of luck is that, like right here. I don't even know. Because we were both up here and I'm just doing a turn and then, yeah, Jafar was being mean and then this, like, I just don't even know. GG's, you guys. Yeah, thanks, Ace. GG's, yeah, it was a nice GP. I actually won one of them for a change. That's crazy. You'd think I wouldn't, but oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, let me see what's next, because I believe it's Infinity Expert. Let me go to Infinity Expert here. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna happen until 5 o'clock my time, so there's a lot of time for me to actually time to pass here, because that's not gonna start until late. And this is gonna consist of Knight League, Queen League, King League, Ace League, then all the mirror tracks, so... Oh yeah, we got a lot of time here, so... Okay, I'm back from my nap and hope the races went well. Yeah, they went pretty good, Lucian. GG's, well, lunchtime, catch all later. Thanks for having us, Louie. Yeah, of course, Fathead. Thank you so much for coming on in, I appreciate that. I think the squad event is happening in 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm not doing squads, unfortunately. I think that's where all the time is going to, is the squad thing. What do I do for a couple hours then? Because if this event's not gonna happen until 5 my time, which is literally like a couple hours from now, yeah, I don't know what I would want to do for the rest of the time, except for maybe doing some practice, but because it is gonna be, this last event is gonna be quite long, so I'm thinking about going to take to the practice tracks for a bit, maybe? You could do a small dance for a couple hours? I could. You know, I think I'm gonna take this to practice and, you know, just practice tracks. I think I need to, like, practice things that I'm not fully comfortable with. I did do Silence 2, Sandstorm 2, I think I want to work on still. Mute City 4 is one that I somewhat don't feel comfortable with. Sandstorm 2 I feel okay with doing. Big Blue 2 I feel okay with doing. Oh, I am so sorry they're not working. Hang on a minute. Let me actually fix... You know what? That's what I can do. Let me fix sound redeems again because I just had fixed it and I don't know why they're not working. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lucy. And I need to fix it because, yeah, when I have to reconnect it. So let me go ahead, copy the link to this here. And then what I'm gonna go ahead and do is take this... Oh wait, hang on. Wait, what sound effect is this? Okay, hang on. Let me just copy this link. Take it out. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do for a couple of minutes here. I'm gonna go ahead and fix all the sound redeems for you guys. Sometimes it resets, so I have to fix it. I don't know why I have to do this, but yeah, I have to. Okay. Now I'm not gonna be able to tell... Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to tell where everything is. Hang on. I have to go to my... I'm gonna have to do a test sound thing for this because I can't see where this is gonna go. Give me just a moment, you guys. I am fixing sound redeems right now. But the event starting later, this does give me time to go and do that. And then what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna practice some tracks. So I'm gonna spend a lot of time doing some practice because I need a practice and I have not practiced at all this week, really. Alright, let me see where that's gonna go. If it works. Does it work? Oh, you know what? I did not put any sounds there. How's it gonna work without sound? There it is. It's here. Okay. And then I need to... I need to find where I'm putting this. Like right here. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna have to copy this here too. Okay. Yeah, I do apologize that none of the sounds like to work at times. Like, I have to like really get it working. And I don't know why, but... Yeah, with that one, I'm gonna have to make a guess with this one too, so... And I gotta fix the audio. Yeah, I am so sorry if my stream is getting very choppy and it's starting not to like me right now too, but I will get into practice mode. I'm just fixing all my sounds here real quick, and it is quite a few things I'm fixing here because I have a lot of separate stuff. And I shouldn't have all these separate sounds, but it only works if I have to do it this way, because, you know, otherwise it won't work. Okay. make this small. Actually, no, because those are just the sounds, so it's the other one that I gotta make small, I think. Okay, let me just make sure this has audio too. Go. And then I gotta fix one more of these.
Right now, with that and a little bit of that and all that, you are extremely exhausted. As you get back.
Don't worry, guys. I will read chat. I just can't read it while I'm fixing this because I have everything in the way right now. But once I get done, there we go. Make that small, and then make sure it has audio. Where are you? There you go. Okay, you guys could try the sounds now. You guys could definitely try those sounds now. I fixed it. I had to take out everything and then put everything back in. I don't know why OBS makes me do that, but it does tend to get a bit annoying, and I'm like, why do I have to do this? Let's see, another track I don't feel comfortable with either would have to be Mirror Red Canyon 2. Okay, It's a little bit loud. Yeah, it's a little bit loud. Hang on, let me turn all these down. There we go. Yeah, they work now. Yeah, let me turn all my sounds down before I get scared. And then freak out. I appreciate those emotes, Lucian. Thank you so much. I think that's better now, because yeah, I really don't want to like blow my eardrums out. That wouldn't be good. Let me turn these down a little bit. There we go. That way they're not too loud, but they are there, so. Oh, I like that petting emote too. That's really cute. That is a cute one. But yeah, I am gonna be doing practice for quite a little bit here, so just to pass the time, because like I said, I really want to get a lot of practice time in before the event, and I do know that squads are going on, so I could see why, the event is spread out. Like I said, I probably should have did squads too to make time go faster, but I think doing 3 is enough for me. I think 3 events is enough for me, because, you know... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I want to be very comfortable taking that jump too. I really gotta stop being afraid to take more of a cut there. But the thing is too, the magnets also drag you down, so it also causes KOs over there, and I always get crashed out or KO'd there because, you know, I try to take the cut, then I'm like, oh, well, I did that wrong because the magnets pulled me into the field where I fall off the track completely. So... yeah, it's like they did not want anybody trying to easily take the cut here. That's right, it really is. Just gotta do that for the next few hours until infinity. Yeah, and that's the thing. Ooh, actually, a new record for Red Canyon too. Yeah, that's the thing with it. I don't mind time at Lucian. It really helps me out. Like if I like isolate myself from, you know, doing public with everybody else for now, and then I like do like these like practice, I feel like I can do tracks a lot better when I kind of isolate myself and do these. Because, you know, I kind of feel like I can get like more practice in. And like I said, I do love racing with you guys, so I'm not against it. But sometimes I just need that practice time to be like, let me just separate myself a little bit, you know, get some practice in with it. And like I said, it's nothing that you guys do. It's just it's something with me. And again, I tend to get like sometimes a little bit overwhelmed when I'm in a crowd. So but it's not you guys. Like I said, you guys play the game as intended, and that is fine. I am not gonna get mad because you guys are, you know, playing the game as intended. That's how this game is intended to be played. We're supposed to get KOs and stuff, and it's supposed to be Battle Royal racing, so I am all about that. I am okay with it. Okay, I'm kind of beating my ghost a little bit here. Yeah, I did miss the sparks there. And I know I'm not getting Skyway here though, but... Now, if I could do that perfectly in the Infinity, that would be great. If I could do that turn perfectly right there, that would be really great. What did I get last time? Oh. Oh, Louie, I have a question. Do you know which boost it is that causes lag? I know there aren't any restrictions for which booster spin you can use for Galactic GP, but I understand as courtesy it would be good not to use it, and I don't know which one it is. I'm not very sure, Lucian. Let me take a look at the FCD and see if they got any rules on it. There it is, Galactic rules. Let's see.
So, now, I'm gonna actually start going ahead and work on
Let me look. Because they did list it, but I need to see where they put it. Oh, bless you, by the way, Rumi. Okay, let me see. Okay, yeah, opposite direction driving is banned, which I do know that. I'm trying to see where they said about being courteous with the boosting. I'm not sure what boost causes lag. I'm pretty sure it's not the, I'm pretty sure it's not the, boost I'm using. Let me see. I know I saw, I think, Thean post about that somewhere. Hang on. I'm probably not saying their name right either, and I'm very horrible with names. I am sorry.
I go back to the gap and I check on these two and girl.
Okay, I'm trying to look here. FAQ. Isn't it an FAQ?
Alright, so Michael, after a bit of time, you pops and pick up. Yes, you see Brad, he says, you gotta be awake. So how do you feel?
Okay. Yeah, I honestly think, when they said that, I think they said it's best to just use normal boosting. But let me check. Because I'm trying to... I don't want to give you guys the wrong info and say, you guys could use anything you want to use. Let me see. I know he posted... He did post it somewhere, but... Couldn't find any official, but Affinity Expert Chat, I saw Lurch mentioning to avoid... that avoiding the lag... Oh, okay, no, but avoiding the lag boost would be appreciated. I'm probably gonna have to ask... Oh, are you typing that question in there, Lucian? I do see you typing. Yeah, because I want to know which one is laggy. I don't think it's the, I'm really hoping it's not the confetti boost, because I'll be really sad about it. Don't worry, I'll drop a question. Okay, yeah, I saw you typing. Yeah, because I'd like to know too. I mean, if it's the confetti boost, I'm gonna cry, because that's my favorite boost. It is my favorite boost. I also like this boost too with the wings. If it's the wing boost and I have to take that off, I'll be sad too, because it's also, it fits the Bumblebee Stingray, like, look at it. Okay. But yeah, I like this boost too. I like both the confetti and the wing boost. I'll be very sad if they decide, oh, we're sorry, Louie, but you can't use that one. I'll be like, it's my favorite boost though. I love confetti. And I like the confetti spin too. And that's the thing, I don't remember any boost causing lag, actually. I don't remember that. Just like that. Just like that. I'm gonna cry now, just like that. Okay, I can do it again. Maybe you... And the boost. The Bumblebee needs his wings. Yes, it does. I love it. I love the wings on these things because it actually matches the vehicle. It matches it all too well. So if that's gonna cause lag, then I'm gonna be sad. I'm like, huh? I can't believe I can't use this. Again, I don't remember any boosts that, you know, causes lag, so... But if there is one that does, that's really strange, because again, I played this a lot, so I don't remember boost causing lag. So... maybe something happened when they updated it? Because I do know when they update this game, there's always something that's either broken or it gets more laggy with certain things, so... the only thing that I do currently miss though when they did do an update is when they actually made the Stingray turn invisible with that one decal, and I was like, yay, I get to turn invisible, and then when they took it, I'm like, oh really? Now I'm not happy about it. How could you do this? Nintendo, how could you take out something that was so good? Why are you taking this out? I mean, it didn't really hurt gameplay, but they're like, no, we're gonna take this out. Too much invisible. Yeah, I was very devastated for real when they took that out. I was like, why? Why take out the invisible Stingray? Why do that? Yeah, that's why I went back to Bumblebee. They have ruined the decal. They have fixed it by ruining it. It was a really fun glitch. I only heard of it once. I was watching Misa and he was driving past someone who was using it. The game lagged really noticeably, but I can't remember which one it was. Oh! Yeah, again, that's super interesting. Let me see. I'm checking expert chat. Hang on. Oh, you know what? I'm in the wrong one. I'm seeing if the... Oh, I don't see the question's been answered yet. Yes, I do want to practice again. Hopefully someone replies to my question at some point. I believe so. I believe so. Normally, FCD is pretty good at responding, so if I had questions, I never had, like, you know... I never had, like... Kinda feels like it. Is it good? I think it's good. I just have to double check, because I know that my stream gets choppy at times, and I'm like, why are you getting choppy? Like, why? Yeah, I did kind of boost and had too much speed there. Okay, let me...
It's definitely something on the way. What it is, I can't tell 100%. But it's...
Yeah, trying to beat my ghost over and over is pretty hard to do. Because you get better and better at it, and then it's like, the ghost is even better. That was a really bad turn. But yeah, I do miss that stingray though. I really miss that stingray.
So yeah, right now you guys are comparing as of right now, everything as right now, one of these is coming broken fast.
Okay, I was a little scared there. A little bit afraid there. I was like, am I gonna make that? Okay, kind of like by 1 second there, I think. Okay. It does. Yeah, I'm so sorry for the noise in the background, guys. I am very sorry about that. I'm kind of behind by 8 seconds. That's nice. Yeah, I'm just not looking just to defeat my ghost here, but I'm just practicing this track because I know I have a hard time with it. See? I'm glad they left the spark plates in there too, those little spark gates in there, because, yeah.
Right now, as well, as immediately,
Okay, I don't see that anybody's answered the question yet on the lag boost. And then I think another one that I want to practice is this one too. This one I think I could do. I think I'm okay with Deathwind 2, Mirrored. Mute City, I'm good with that. Firefield, I think I'll be fine. I think so. Yeah, I'll do Portent 2, Mirrored. How are the kitties today? They're doing pretty good, Lucia. You missed it. Elaine was up here on the desk, and she's not here anymore, but she was up here. She's like, oh, hey, Louie, how are you? I'm like, hey, Elaine. So yeah, she was here. She was here earlier. And she enjoyed herself. She fell asleep on the desk. She was exhausted. I think she's still exhausted right now. I don't know where she is. I think she's on the bed. I'll have to probably turn around and look and see if she is. But yeah, normally when it's this quiet, she's probably laying down somewhere. I know Elwood's quiet because he's always quiet. He normally doesn't talk or say anything too much. He'll talk in like small increments when he sees me, but he doesn't do it with my roommate. He talks to me though. But it's like in small increments, so yeah, he doesn't talk much, but you know, when he sees me, he actually talks though. Yeah, I may have to see where they're at, maybe after this practice run, and then, you know, see if they're doing okay. Because I also don't want them getting into things either, because when they're this quiet, they're also getting into things too, so I'm like, okay, yeah, they're awfully quiet, you know? But I do want to bet 100% they're on the bed. I will definitely take a look and see in a moment. Just to make sure. Because I don't want them being quiet and I find out, wait, what are you guys doing? How did you get into this? Okay. No more of that, you know. Yeah, trust me. I had to do that with Oreo because she would do stuff when she's quiet. I'm like, wait, it's a little bit too quiet in here. Let me see. Okay, yeah, not one, but two of them are on the bed. I just got up and looked. Not one, but two. They are both on the bed. But how they're it is all the way over there, and Elaine is close by. Okay, time to head out, have fun. You're gonna lurk, Cat? Okay, I'll see you. Thank you so much for helping out.
I'm from a different timeline, one that
I don't know why I didn't boost. I normally boost at the start. Hang on, let me do it again.
Instead of your ancestors.
I'm going to have to do it again.
Years ago, it was actually the tyrant herself. It was the goddess herself that we fought against. And though a lot of them fought digitally, it says the only difference about the other timeline is instead of surviving to tell a tale, your guys' farm in Narmarth didn't make it. But Louie still lives on, but under a different sort of name. Nice, yeah. It says, as you can tell, that he is
okay, that hurts. That is definitely gonna waste a bit of time there. That's okay. That is fine. Gonna continue going smoothly here.
She's gonna convince you to join her side. I don't know what actions she's I know they ain't good no matter what. As immediately he says, I gotta get going before as a giant, somewhat like spear comes down from the heavens, strikes one of his wings to the ground. As you look down, you see someone coming down. You thought she looks like a goddess.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot here because yeah, if I do that in the actual Infinity, then that's not gonna be so good.
Michael says, it's really good to see you. Glad I was able to find you and stop this monster before he tears us apart. As he says,
okay,
says, he is our enemy. Why should I remove?
No, I've done this a ton of times. I've done this one. I'm gonna do Mute City 4 backwards. I may go back and do practice for, maybe do redo practice for other ones, but I do want to get as much practice in with these as I can, and yeah, I do have a lot of time with these, but...
Yes. No wonder why he wants her. Very well, as she snaps as
Okay.
his wings. But she does so by actually tearing him apart. As she says, very well. Very well. The spear has been. No way. Wow. You are such
Yeah, I really don't have a lot to boost for here, so I pretty much used most of my boost here. I probably should have saved it, but it is practice, so I'm trying to get, you know, the most out of it. Yeah, I think I should use this as my strategy. Like, not like run my boost out like that, but... But I also want to save my Skyway too for lap 4 because... Yeah. That's another thing I want to consider doing. But... I don't know, so... Okay, real quick, is my stream okay? Let me see. I'm looking at playback. Oh. OBS, I think you done dropped a lot of frames, my guy. Come on, OBS. It's time to wake up now. I don't know why you're acting silly today. Okay, there we go. Yeah, OBS is quite silly. I am so sorry, guys. I had no idea OBS was doing all that. Like, OBS, what are you doing? There's video's a bit laggy though. Yeah, I noticed that it was laggy, and I was like, OBS, what are you doing? Are you okay, OBS? Are you fine? It's like I have to ask OBS if it's fine, you know, like, yeah, OBS, are you doing good today? I swear, my OBS is just, it does not like me. Like, I treat it nice, and then it's like, well, now I'm not gonna be so nice. It's like, let's see, I gave you a break for, let's see, Monday through Friday you get breaks, so is that not enough, or am I just crazy? Yeah, OBS gets something, it gets a break. Okay, yeah, there is no way I'm keeping up with this ghost. Oops, why do I keep doing that? I want to actually pause it, I want to retry. Why do I keep hitting the house button? My goodness, I keep hitting the home button. It's like, oh, time to hit the home button. I don't want to hit the home button. I'm trying to hit the pause button. I need to do it again. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, that's not good. I'm actually doing worse than the ghost on this one. I'm doing a lot worse than my previous ghost. Alright, let's try again. Try this. Yeah, somehow I got away with boosting. Oh, why do I keep hitting the home button? Don't hit the home button, Louie. Oh my goodness. I wish the start button, I wish the home button was on the corner of the controller and not, like, where my start button is, because I keep hitting the home button, and I'm like, I do not want to hit the home button to go back home. Why am I hitting the home button? And why do I keep hitting the home button? Okay, I'm about 8 seconds ahead here. And I can't boost. which is accurate.
Sounds yes. Very well, but very well, but I will.
Okay, 10 seconds ahead. It's not bad.
Very well, but be warned. Be warned. You are now as of right now, just as of right now, you are already.
Okay, 16 seconds ahead. That is not bad. That is really not bad there. That's actually really good. And yes, I am running on low energy. But I am beating the other ghosts, so... Okay. Well, I tried, so... I don't know if I beat the ghost or we made it there at the same time. I'm not very sure. But I could tell that my ghost had more energy than I did, because I only had, like, little bit. It's running on a little bit of energy. Not much, but a tiny bit. Okay, let me see which ones I want to do. No, we'll do Firefield. Why not? We'll do backwards Firefield because you know I need to practice it. I'm sitting here trying to think, which one do I want to do? We'll do this one because I need to. I also need to work on, like, wall bonking, and then just... I really gotta work on the wall bonk there with the Stingray too, so... Because the reason why I like doing the wall bonk there, because it kind of helps me control... Kind of helps me with the control with it on that turn, because I know I'm not going to fully perfect that turn, like the AI can when you finish the race. I know I'm not going to be able to just easily perfect that, so there's no way I'm going to be like, alright, I can get through that just fine. Yeah, this track's got some pretty tight turns, sort of. See, like that, just like that, kind of. Though classic, it's very beneficial to being able to actually wall bonk and then boost, because you're like going really, you feel like you're going really fast on that. There have been times where I have been able to wall bonk in here in the 99 mode versions of these, and I still keep my speed at, you know, 400 there. Though I did do that herb pin one time, so that was fun to do. Might have to do that again. I'm not sure how, but I may have to do that again. This is probably not a good spot to boost here. Yeah, that was a really bad wall bonk. That was really bad, because not only did I wall bonked, but kinda got stuck in the wall. And that's not what I want here. Yeah, that's definitely not 100% what I want. I really just don't want a wall bonk. Like, I want to wall bonk, but I don't want to, like, wall bonk and then get stuck, is what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to, you know, do it the way I just did it. I'm actually gonna boost it here, maybe. Okay. Yeah, that's too much into the wall, too much.
So with that, do exit prayer. And right now, what is your thought?
Yeah, I am not sure how I did, but I've never understood how to do that. Like, I can get it like one time in 10. Yeah, I don't know, it's like Firefield is not an easy track, you know, you have to be very precise with it. And it's like I don't see how other people like get through that turn so well, like all the time. But there are players that can actually like just do it all the time, and I'm like, how do you do that? Like all the time? Like, can you explain? Can you show me how to do it all the time? It's like I want to know all the secrets, you know, but I don't know. They always say a magician never tells their secret. Okay, there it is. There is that 400 miles an hour wall bonk. That's what I want. Yeah, see, like I can get it like one time, but I just have to be very precise with it though. And I can't get bumped around too much either, because then that causes a problem. So I'm like, yay, I'm getting bounced around, you know? So yeah, I can't like, I gotta be careful too not to run into someone else when trying to do it. Oh no, that kinda ruins it. Oh. I am sad. I was doing okay. I get jealous watching Edward do it. He nails it constantly. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. There are people that can do it constantly, and Edward is one of them. I have watched Edward do it. He is one of them, and he's a really great Stingray player. So yeah, he's really good. I do respect that. What am I doing? Can I go back into the game? Why do I button? I don't want to go home. I want to continue playing, but I don't want to go back to the home menu. Oh my god, I'm about to smack this controller all the way to Saturn, you guys. I don't want to go to the home menu. I want to like play my game. I don't want to go back to the house. Oh yeah, this controller really wants to get smacked all the way to Saturn, you know? I swear, if I hit the home button one more time, I am slapping this controller so much. It's so much so that it's gonna go all the way to Saturn. And trust me, I'm never gonna see it again because I keep hitting the house button. This controller will be going to space. I will definitely make sure this controller goes all the way to Saturn. I am so sorry, guys. It's just when I do that, I'm like, why do I keep going back to the home menu? I don't want to go there. Like, no, I don't want to go to the home menu. I want to make sure that I'm in the game. Oh my goodness. Just not my day-to-day, you know? Okay, a speed of 300's not too bad, but I need to constantly keep myself at 400 speed. And hitting walls isn't really helpful. Like, before that pin, just hitting the walls entirely is just not as helpful. But I am beating my ghost by at least 3 seconds, so that's pretty good. there we go. Keeping that 400 speed, just about. I need to stop hitting walls. That's what I need to stop doing, because that's not helping. Yeah, hitting walls is not helping here. I gotta remember not to hit anything on this track. I gotta remember not to. Okay. No. That hurt. Why did I hit the mines? Oop. Alright. Who wants this controller to go to Saturn? I swear. Why do I keep hitting the house button? Louie, stop hitting the house button. I am sorry, guys. I am having a freak out over hitting the house button on my controller. It's driving me crazy, actually. Like, I need to stop doing it. But for some reason, my brain is like, wait, the pause button is the home menu button? It's the home menu button. It's pretty much what my brain is doing. It is literally, you know, going, oh yeah, that's the pause button. No, that's the home button. It's not the pause button. Pause button is the plus button. It doesn't look like a house. There's a difference. And the home button is a lot bigger, so yeah. That's another difference. I am so sorry, guys. I am having a freak out over hitting the home button. But I always hit the wrong thing, so it kinda just drives me up a wall a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, see, this is where Stingray, you need a lot of boost here just to pick up speed. And I did that wrong. I was just getting this consistently. I'm gonna stretch a little bit, and I'm gonna take a drink, and then I'm gonna retry, and then I'm gonna see if I can, you know, actually get this down here, so... And I'm not mad about it either, that I'm not getting it. I know how to get it, but just getting it is just really difficult. Like, just getting this down... It's easier written on a piece of paper than actually doing the action for me. Like, I can write down, oh hey, to keep my speed at 400 there, I just need to do a nice wall bunk, but just doing the action, it's like, okay, yeah, that's different. Completely different from what I'm wanting to do. Okay, there it is. There it is. Now see, if I could do this consistently, then I'm good. If I can keep my speed at 400 on those turns there, I'd be good, but I don't know, it's gonna take a lot of practice, so I'll dodge those. Yeah, that was not a really good turn there, but that is a lot better than, you know, having that slowdown there on the actual hairpin itself. I probably boosted a little bit too late there. That's not... Yeah, that's not gonna help, so... Yeah, I actually need to do it how I just did it. Because like I said, I got it on lap 1, but it's always like... You know...
That looks nice.
Okay.
Oh. One of the arrows.
Okay, I'm going to...
Yes.
I'm gonna try to get on lap 2 here, because, yeah, like I said, just getting this down is hard. Like, I don't know how Edward does it, but like I said, I do respect that they're a really great Stingray player. Whole lot better than me on Stingray, I will say.
I would definitely say +2.
Oh my goodness, Spinners, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate your wonderful attempts. I really do. You just made this so much harder, you evil Spinners. Why would you do this? You just made this a lot harder. Yes, I was being very sarcastic with these spinners, you know. I still don't like the fact that that I have to call this track a spinner field, but it's definitely not getting its name back for me. I can't call it Firefield. I refuse. I refuse to call this what it should be called. It has earned a really great name. Because, you know, they thought it was a really good idea to put... Look at this. Just look at this. They put all these spinners here and thought, this is a great idea. No, that's... That is a really great idea. Gosh. Yeah, I am not a fan of the spinners over here still, so... Yeah, no. Gonna have to say no to the developers on this one. A little bit too much. Like, I could see if they did spinners right here, that's fine, but I think they just overdid it, like, towards here. And literally towards the end of the track, they just overdid it just a little bit. I'm just like, yeah, I think this right here is where you guys just overdid it. Even right here, they just went like, alright, we're gonna put all these right here. And I'm like, why do you guys want all of them right here? Like, what does this do for me? Alright. What track do I want to practice a little more? Because I just did a couple of, Oh, I didn't even get the target time either for Firefield with neither of these vehicles. Maybe at some point, but you have to admit, this Firefield is hard to get. It's really hard to get your target times on this Firefield because it's spinner field, so... I don't know. This spinner field here... What track do I want to practice next? Because I know I'm going to be doing all of these anyway, so... I'm going to be doing all of them anyway. I have to put in practice time for ones that I struggle with a little more and some that I just maybe need to touch up on. Why not? I'm gonna do this anyway, so Infinity's gonna have like everything in there anyway, so I might as well do it anyway. But yeah, I feel like I'm starting to do a whole lot better on this track, so
So yeah, I put it away as
yeah, that's my
as I look back
other
at
ghost here. I think I know why I have that ghost. I was doing practice on yeah, I was doing practice with the goose because I was going goose all the way on the last Galactic GP. That's why that ghost is there. Because I was looking at it like, why is this goose ghost over here? Oh, yeah, that's from me practicing on... That was from when I was doing practice on this one for the last Galactic Grand Prix.
what do you want to give me? Well, let's see what that one.
But yeah, that's what the goose ghost was for. I mean, I don't remember doing it, but I sight remember, yeah, I was practicing for the Mirror King League, which I messed up badly. Because Red Canyon 2, once again, kind of went sideways. But, you know, that's all my races, they tend to go sideways, but Red Canyon 2 and, between Red Canyon 2 and... what other track? Whiteland 2, I tend to have, like, not the best luck. Or no. This track, no, the forward version for this track and both Red Canyon 2s is where I'm like, yeah, this is not my race. This is not my day. And it's not that they're hard, it's just, I don't know. I just can't get them, you know? But they're not like, you know, impossible tracks to do. It's just, yeah, Death One 2 I don't like very much. And Red Canyon 2, I'm 50-50. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. I am 50-50 with it though. And it also all depends on Jafar too and how he acts during the entire thing, so... I am so sorry I went quiet there for a minute. I really done hurt myself with stretching, and I felt it, and it hurt pretty bad, and I'm like, ow. Why? Yeah. For me, stretching absolutely hurts, and that one was just ow. Like, why? Okay, it looks like I do need to practice this track a little bit more, because, yeah, I'm having a bad feeling with this one on the Infinity one. Like, I'm having a bad feeling I'm gonna mess this one up, too. Like, I don't know, but I just have a really bad feeling. Louie hit the electric barrier while stretching. I mean, I probably could have, you know, but I'm gonna be honest, stretching really does hurt me, so it does not, it's supposed to relieve, for me, it does both. And I'm like, yeah, I don't like stretching because it does both. I'm like, yeah, why am I stretching? I'm not supposed to. And like I said, I really don't like when my body forces me to. Like, I just stretch uncontrollably, and I'm like, why am I stretching? Just why? Okay. Gotta keep up with the ghost here. Hey, that one was better. That was way better. That was so much better that I beat my ghost again, so... let's see... I'll do a practice, I'll do that too. Yeah, I'm gonna be practicing a lot with these, so... Yeah, like I said, I want to make sure I get enough in as I can, so that I am ready for the other half. And I can go pitless on this, so... Yeah, I don't know, I'm either gonna go Goose or Stingray with this GP. It really depends. I feel like I do better with either Goose or Stingray here because I can go pitless with this. I don't really... See, the thing with Stingray and Goose, what's cool about this one, you really don't need the pit for this. As long as you're not, like, using a lot of boosts at a time and running into Jafar's red bumpers, because, you know, Jafar wants to be Jafar, you should be good to go, you know, pitless in Mute City 3. Using Stingray and Goose. And that's what I like about using Stingray and Goose here is that, you know... Oh, there goes my, yeah, there goes my Goose Ghost, but... Yeah, I've been doing the Spark Gates because... it's a lot faster than doing the jumps, pretty much. Hi, Gwen! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, it's the Orca! Hi! Hello! How are you? How are you doing, Gwen? Hi! Oh my goodness, I love that emote! It is so cute! Hi! And when you know the 999 color line for Stingray, you'd be even faster. Yeah, you would be. I'm good, just a bit tired. How is you? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I hate to say it, but I failed you guys on Classic. I thought I was gonna do great, but I did for a moment, but then I kind of went down, so... all that work I did went down the drain. It just went bye. But I'm doing good other than that. And look who just decided to join when you came in, Gwen. Elaine jumped in at the same time you came in, Gwen. How do you know when people are typing in chat? Are you psychic? I think she's psychic, you guys. I think my cat is psychic. Hi, Elaine. Hello. You want to be petted? I'll pet you. Yeah, she's here to be petted. She's like, Louie, you need to stop and pet me. I'm afraid you're working a little bit too hard in F-Zero. You need to take a break and pet me. That's what she says. Yeah, I promise one of these days I will get a cat camera so that way while I'm streaming you guys can see like me, and then I could probably put like the cats like maybe on the bottom left where there's all that space there where my where that yeah, like the bottom left where my character is in the red background, so that's where I'm thinking about putting it because all my notifications are already like on the top left-ish and kind of the top right-ish, so yeah. I do plan on getting a kitty cam for this one. And Elwood. Yeah. You wanna be on the camera? Yeah, I don't like showing my face, but I can definitely put you on the camera though. Yeah. Okay. I think you're stretching a little bit too far out. Which one do I want to... Yeah, I do want to practice this one for sure, because I also have a hard time with Mirrorport Town 1. Yay, yeah! I do plan on that, Lucy, and I promise when I have enough money I will buy a webcam for them and call it a kitty cam, so... They will have their very own kitty camera. And it's only gonna be for them, so... It's mostly for them to use. So I do have to set it up for them. It's mainly for them so that way you guys can see the kitties throughout the day. See how they're doing, and you actually get to see Elaine sleep on my desk because, you know, like I said, she tires herself out by doing zoomies. Don't you? Yeah, like I said, they're really sweet kittens. I enjoy them. I am so glad me and my roommate went to go find new kittens, because yeah, we went to the mall, and I'm gonna be honest, I was like, I can't. This just reminds me too much of Oreo, like, really bad. Like, I was just really having, like, really just a rough time, like, even going there because, you know, I take Oreo to the mall. I really don't want to go anywhere where my old cat has been. Like, not too soon, you know? Like, I don't mind going to the mall, but, you know, like, a couple days after the event just happened, it's kinda like, no, I don't want to go. The Stingray cat, which goes 478 kilometers an hour, yes! Hey, Elaine has a fire stingray of her own. I'm gonna have to draw it one of these days, but she really does, and Elaine has Elwood has a blue falcon of his own. I'm about to say Elaine twice. Doesn't help when their names both start with E, but, you know, I'm gonna continue practicing this one for a little bit here. But I don't mind it. And that's the reason why I didn't want to change their names. So if you guys are wondering why they're named Elaine and Elwood, they came with those names. Whoever had them in the shelter gave them those names, so... You know, and me and my roommate didn't want to change it. They were just way too perfect, and I said, Elaine and Elwood are just way too perfect to change. Like... Why change their names? It's way too perfect. It fits them so well. Isn't that right, Elaine? You like your name? I do. It's pretty. Oh, I see. You see all the dots and stuff on the screen? You see the map? You see my stingray flying? She's actually watching what's going on in the game. She's like, ooh, what's this? What's that, Louie? What's all this on the screen? Oh my goodness. I wish I could film her right now, you guys. She is watching my screen. She's literally looking at it. Like, she has her eyes, like, glued to the TV. She's like, what's this? Yeah, that's my Stingray. And that's the road. These are magnets. That's my boost. It says you won. She's like, she is into it. I wish I could show you guys what she's doing. She is just so into the TV right now. She's watching what's going on. You really wanna race in the game, huh? Like I said, I honestly wish I could sign you and Elwood up for the FCD event, but I don't think you guys would be allowed because you guys need like I said a Nintendo Online membership. You guys would need all of that. I would have to make an account for you guys to use, and the question is, how are you guys gonna have the controller and play the games? That's the only question I have. Like, it's very possible, but you guys would have to practice on operating machines too, so we have to give you guys a lot of practice. It's not a bad idea either, but yeah, I don't know. I'd have to ask. I would have to ask. I'd be like, hey, are the kittens allowed to be part of the events? Are they allowed to play? Is that okay with you guys? No, but for real, I would have to ask about it. It's probably gonna be a no. Most likely. But it would be funny if I did go and ask. I mean, maybe I should? Maybe get a chimpanzee and train him in F-Zero 99 and call him Billy? Aw. That would be cute. That would be cute. That wouldn't be a bad idea, because I actually have seen videos of people who had pet chimpanzees and things, and they're really intelligent. They are. They do things that we do, which is quite interesting. So yeah, I've seen videos like that. Especially where this lady and her pet chimpanzee went grocery shopping, and the grocery that he wanted was a I'm doing the incorrect port town, and so her pet chimpanzee found something that it wanted from the grocery store, like it picked something off the shelf, and it was just really cute. I'm like, aw, that is really adorable, you know? It just picked what it wanted off the shelf, and she bought it for it. So I'm like, it was really cute. It was absolutely cute. But yeah, I'd like to do that too, but I also got cats as well, so yeah, I have to figure out like how to take care of a chimpanzee and two kittens. I'd be like, this is a little bit difficult, so that's another thing too. I just have to take in consideration that it's more money out of my pocket, so I'd love to though. I'd love to. If I had the money, I'd really love to. But right now, I am very tight, so the kittens are a huge priority right now. Gosh, see, I'm trying to imagine all the bumpers, like what they look like on this track when passing them. And I could tell with some of these turns and stuff I'm making, by now, I'd probably hit a red bumper by now. I'd probably be like, uh-oh. I hit a red. I did it again. Okay. But it is only practice mode, so that is a good thing that they don't, like, you know, shoot out reds here. Though I wish that was an option to include red bumpers in here and grays and things, like, include bumpers, so that way I can, you know, I can practice maybe with bumpers on a track, which would be... Because if I want to do bumpers on the track, I would have to do like a private lobby on these, and then, you know, figure out what track I'm doing, and it's like... Yeah, I think best if they also, maybe if they do decide to update this game again, maybe like have it where you can maybe toggle bumpers on and off, maybe? Like turn them all on, maybe turn on only grays, maybe turn on only reds, maybe? I probably do turn all reds on so I can maybe like practice dodging red bumpers, but... But it would be a nice feature to actually have in here, where you can just toggle them on or off in practice mode. Because it would be nice to have it, so that way I know, okay, let me practice dodging this one, let me practice dodging that one, you know? It would really help me practice with dodging reds, so that way I'm not, like, too worried about it. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I honestly don't know how much I can keep up with my ghost here, but it's pretty close. Okay, I think that's better. I think that time is much better. I don't know. I do not know if that time is much better, but I'm not really worried about the time here, though. I'm just trying to, like, get some practice in with this, so that way I'm good to go. Oh, that's right. I did boost, trying to pass the other ghost. Yeah, now I've gotten a little bit better each time. I have to, like, really, like, be careful now. But yeah, that's it with this one, I guess. I lost because, you know, it's pretty much how time trial works. No, it's funny, my roommate has never seen something like this before. He says, "You lose in time trial?" I'm like, "Yeah, apparently you lose in time trial if you don't, like, if you don't get to the end before your ghost does, so..." And I let him know it's been like that. Even with the original one, I think it's been like that, so... Yeah, it took him by surprise when I said, "Yeah, I lost." Lost in time trial. Yeah, I probably shouldn't run my boost out like that here though, but it is practice, so just fine. I'm probably gonna do a redo here, because yeah, I probably shouldn't run myself down like that on the actual race, but it is practice, so... Was this the same time that I got last time? 133.72. I am not 100% sure. I don't know. But yeah, for me, I'm not gonna make it about time here, though. Actually, is OBS acting right? Are you being good, OBS? You being good? I got my eyes on you. I did not do that right because I had to make sure I keep an eye on OBS, you know, like, are you being good, OBS, over there? Are you being good? Because I know sometimes it does not like being good, so... Okay. I still find it funny how it says I lost, like... Because, yeah, my roommate's like, normally if, you know, when you, do time trial, you lose on here, but it's how it is. It is how it is. I don't know why I boosted over there. Gosh, I can't talk today. I was about to say, like, I was about to say that wrong, but oh my goodness. I cannot talk today. But yeah, I don't know why I did that, so. But it's fine. It is fine. It's all part of practice. You know, I find it funny how my ghost doesn't have wings, but I do. That is really weird. You think with this boost, you'd be able to see the wings from, you know, from other players or from the ghost. Oh my goodness. Those emotes, Justin. Hey Louie, you wanna know my super secret training method to get good at SR99? Yeah, Justin, go ahead. I don't mind, really. I don't mind. I don't mind tips at all. At this point, I would probably take anything. I would definitely take anything. Okay. Gosh, why is the audio kind of like sometimes going choppy? I have no idea why I boosted there. No, it's a secret, not just any secret, it's a super secret. Why would I tell you? The nerve of this guy seriously trying to get my super secret training method. Oh my goodness. I should have actually known you said secret. You said the word secret, I probably shouldn't have asked, or said yes. I am so sorry, Justin. Hey, if it's a secret, I won't ask. If it is a secret, I will not say yes. I take back my yes. I did not say yes, I said no. I promise, guys, I 100% said no. Yeah, I know I said yes. I know I said yes. How's your day going? It's still going good, Justin. Right now, I'm currently doing a lot of practice right now because the Infinity event isn't gonna happen until 5 o'clock my time, so yeah, pretty much it's not gonna start until a little later. So I got a couple of hours left to, you know, play around and do training here, or what they call practice, so I'm just missing you, but I mostly just practice classic races, but do whatever works for you because you're already doing pretty well. I appreciate that, Justin. Yeah, I figured you were joking with the secret thing. I had to joke around too, like, okay, I'll say no. I do appreciate it though, I really do. I do things like practice classic races for an hour straight without resetting. Yeah, I and look for where I lose most time when then do the 99 practice. Hey, that sounds like a good idea. I probably should do it that way, but you know, I don't know. For me, I just feel like I want to do like a restart if I mess up on a certain spot because I know I mess up on that spot. But to be honest, I honestly don't know where I do bad on here. I mean, that's the problem with me. I have no idea. It could be anywhere. Like I could totally mess up this half or mess up the last half on a track. Like with me, it's just anywhere. I can mess up anywhere on these tracks, and I'll be like, yeah, I need to practice the whole thing. Like, yeah, that's why I do like to practice the whole thing, because it helps me out. But I tend to mess up everywhere in this game, so any track I do, I could just mess up just about anywhere. And that really depends on if Jafar is being nice, if everybody's being nice, but what I mean by that, like, you know, not like pushing me a lot or bumping me around sometimes, but you know, it is how the game's played, so I am not mad if you guys like bump me or KO me or anything like that. That's fine. Like I said, I remember watching some streamers, and there were some streamers that I had to stop watching because, you know, they would get mad about the game and people are playing it the way it is, and I'm like, you dude, like you really need to chill, you know? I asked in the Galactic Help chat. Apparently the lag boost is the very last one at the bottom. The glowy white and purple one. Let me look at that one. Let me take a look at it. I'm not gonna choose it, but that's really strange because I don't remember any boost causing lag. Let's see. You said it was the pink glowing one? Is it this one? Is it the one from the gem sparks? Let's see. Or is it this one? There's two. Well, this one's kind of like Aurora, like a bluish purple. This one, is it this one? This one that looks like a pair of eyes, and there is quite a lot of boost here. Got this one, and you got this one. Oh, the very bottom one? This one right here, the Aurora? Okay, yeah, the one that looks like, that character that says he's firing his laser or something, or like an Aurora field, maybe? That's interesting. I don't remember this causing any lag. Huh. Hang on. Let me read chat here. Yeah, let me get out of here because I do not want to choose that. Let me go back into practice. I'm not doing King League. I'm gonna do a practice. I call them salty scrub lord losers. Being a scrub is a slight of mine, not a level of skill. Most people assume it's skill-based, and that's understandable because the state of mind is needed to be a scrub will hinder your progress at getting good. Oh my goodness. I am trying so hard not to laugh right now. I'm trying really hard not to laugh right now. I am gonna practice White Land 1 backwards, because I need to. Oh, hi! Did you meow at me? Oh my goodness, what boost was I using with these ghosts? That did not look like confetti. What boost was that? That right there, you guys, was not confetti. Those ghosts were using different boosts. I don't know what boost that was, but it was completely different. But that's not confetti. That's why I'm like, whoa, what's this? Elaine, I can't see. She's like, Gonna cover your practice right now. Gonna cover your practice screen. Yeah, I have no idea what boost I was using on the track with these vehicles, but yeah, they were purple boost and they were round, so I think it was one of the purple boosts I was using. I don't remember using purple boost on here though. I always use confetti when I do practice, so I don't remember that. It must have been a while. But I do not remember that. I will head to bed now. It's past midnight. Alright, Yukio, hey, you have a wonderful rest. I will miss you. I will miss you. And who knows, maybe after I'm finished with this whole entire event, I might just do like maybe one team battle maybe. Maybe if we all decide to do a team battle, I'll do that because, you know, I like team battle and I like doing the different stores team battle. So, yeah, what boost was I using? See, you guys see this ghost? It literally had that purplish rainbow-like boost. This right here. I can't remember what boost that is, actually. I don't remember using that boost in here. I just don't remember it. Because, yeah, normally I do confetti. I don't know what's going on with those ghosts, you know? Low tier god is a scrub. He's also much better than average at fighting games. Still a scrub. Oh, hey, Lane. Someone who loses every single competition they're ever in and happily says good game, it means it afterwards isn't a scrub. I mean, that does make sense, you know? That makes sense. Well, to be honest, I do know that, you know, I'm not gonna probably win Galactic GP, but, you know, we just never know. I don't even know if I got the Kingmaker one, so... Yeah, I got, like, just one first place win, and that's about it for the Galactic Prix. That's actually my first time getting a first place in a race in Galactic Prix, so... It does not happen quite often, though. It's very rare. That is a very rare win. I am not sure how I did that on Sandstorm 2, but I was just, you know, me and, that person named On LSD were, like, up there, and I was like, you know, he's gonna win, you know, and I was okay with that. Because I didn't mind taking second, but then, you know, all of a sudden, I don't know what happened. It was like, Jafar came in and said no, and then he just gave it to me. I'm like, dude, Jafar, are you doing this on purpose? Are you doing this to people on purpose? You know? I don't know. That one I just don't know. I had to record it though. Like, I had to take a video because it was really interesting. I was like, Jafar, why are we messing people up now? It's not right, you know? In the corner, Jafar. You are bad. Just in the corner. I'll take that. I will take that. Okay. Oh goodness, that is not gonna help me. That's definitely gonna slow me down. Yeah, I gotta be really careful with taking jumps here. Yeah, I'm not really worried about beating my ghost. I'm just trying to get as much practice in as I can with these and make sure I am not running into walls and things. And, you know, running into bumpers and things like that and missing jumps and running into these, because that's not gonna help me. That is definitely not gonna help. Island Thunder has one of the most anti-scrub mentalities around. He says, like, I want you to try to KO me. It forces me to get better, and if you do it, GG's, and he's like, good one when you get him. Yeah, I remember that. I have been to Island streams. And he is a pretty cool person too. It just makes me blush when he, you know, talks about me and says, hey, you know, I remember Louie, they were good. I was like, yes, I know. But now I'm embarrassed by it, so... I don't know, I just get really embarrassed with compliments. And I try not to be. But that's the thing, I honestly don't know how to react to compliments at all, because again, I have been been raised in an abusive household, so it doesn't really help much that, you know, I have compliments now, because it's like, I still think that I do stuff wrong, like it's wrong when I do things, and I know I'm doing the right thing, but again, it's more of a personal thing that I have to get over, which it's very hard for me to, because, you know, I have lived, like, I pretty much lived in a lot of misery for, like, years, so it's very, very hard to get over a lot of different things. But I am trying, so I am still trying. Isn't that right, Elaine? Yeah, she tired herself out, you guys. She is just sleeping on the desk. She's tired. It's like she got up out of the bed just to be with me, and she's like, you know, I'm gonna sleep with you instead, right here on the desk. I'll just sleep right next to you here instead of the bed, which is always nice. So I do wish that, you know, she'd sleep with me, but she doesn't. She spends time having zoomies. Let's see, do I want to continue practicing Whiteland 1, or do I want to do anything on Red Canyon 1, or do I want to do Whiteland 2 practice? Yeah, I'll do Whiteland 2 practice. I can relate. My immediate and extended family on both sides were very toxic. Sorry if I don't say the F word, I just can't. Very toxic, and it makes a lot of social interaction difficult. Be right back, just having dinner. Okay, Lucian, hey. Just take care of yourself, you know? If you have to eat, that is fine with me. That is fine. I know soon after this, well, definitely after this whole event thing, I am probably gonna go eat some food too, you know? Maybe a little bit of food, maybe not too much, because I have a really small stomach, so I can't have, you know, too much at once. I wish I could, but I can't. Because I easily get sick eating a lot of food in one sitting, and I can't do that, so I gotta... With me, I have to slow it down. I can't, like, go like, oh, let me just take a plate of this, a giant plate of this, and this, so... Yeah, I wish I could, but I can't. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you guys have seen Vampy's stream, but I'm really hoping they save the VOD. I went in and did a chance time, and I pretty much messed up chance time for Vampy, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Like, I made him give money to old school. I'm like, I am so sorry. I did not mean to make you give money to old school. Like, I'm like, oh my goodness, I am so sorry. And it was a lot of fun. I played Mario Party with him, and it was fun. I just, you know, messed him up on chance time on accident. I was trying to go for somebody else, and I was like, yeah, that's it. I messed up chance time. Okay, I'm gonna continue practicing Whiteland too. Please, please, please don't fall asleep over here. I'm trying my best not to fall asleep over here. And that's the thing too, like, I'm very determined to keep myself awake so that way I don't fall asleep, because I don't want to be like, oh no, now I'm missing the, half of the GP. Okay, now I ran myself a little bit out of boost power here. Let me try I don't use it all up again. I probably can't boost here, which is fine. You know, at least I'm doing a little bit of a scenario of what to do when I don't have a lot of boost left with this. Which is slow down and take my time. I probably could have used the deflectors too. They do help with speed, so... Okay. Try it again. Yeah, that is not good. Just hitting the wall right there. Do that, someone's definitely gonna pass me, so... I can tell. But again, I really think Blue Thunder may save me here. I don't know, though. Because I do feel comfortable making the turns on the Blue Thunder here than it is Stingray. So I may just have to switch it up. Just maybe. Let me see. Like, I struggle with thinking people actually like me or want me around, which often gets misconstrued as self-hatred and thinking lonely of myself. I think I'm awesome. I have all the characters I value most in humans instead of trauma reaction where I'm used to being around people where it doesn't matter what you do. They hate you none the same. So a lot of the times I kind of just avoid people. Yeah, that would make sense, Justin. Yeah, I feel you there. You know, yeah, with me, I'm just really closed off shy, so I don't. I do feel you there. I do tend to avoid, you know, people too, so, you know, you're not alone on that. It's not to hurt the other person's feelings, it's just, you know, if I don't know that person, then I'm gonna be like a little bit like, do I really want to talk to this person? Do I want to interact? Do I want to like, you know, because in my mind, I just don't know how people would react upon, you know, seeing you and all that. You know, I just don't know how people react these days. And, you know, I noticed there have just been so many changes in our world right now that it's just, you know, there are things that I just find just so unbelievable. Like, I'm like, oh my goodness, this is really unbelievable. Like, why? You know, like, sometimes I question, like, why are we doing this? Like, is there a reason for this? Like, so yeah, I have seen some, not so good things, and it's like, why are we doing this, you know? Like, well, what is the reason? And I know I've been wishing for perfect worlds and things like that, but and I know it's not gonna happen, but you know, if this world just had a lot of nice people, like just everybody was nice, it would make everything so much better. But again, that's wishing for something that's completely perfect, and it is probably not gonna be that way. Would be nice though, but oh man, I lost again. I have lost. Someone described it as your reaction to being punched in the face is burning someone's house down. You're right to be mad and retaliate, but you took it too far. I mean, yeah, that is another way to put it. I mean, I've never heard it that way, but, you know, would be nice if, you know, this world was a whole lot nicer, you know, just everybody was nice. Isn't that right, Elaine? She's still sleeping, you guys. She is exhausted. She's done exhausted herself. She's like, I'm tired now. But again, it's the zoomies. They pretty much stay up all night doing them, so then they just tire themselves out for like the rest of the day, and they do this all the time, so I might have to check the PokeSleep app and see, because it also, yeah, PokeSleep also does recordings where it records your surroundings at night. So in sleep mode, like if you're like making noises, or if they're making noises and things like that, and I'm making sounds, that app actually does record sounds. I can delete them, which I have been, but I may need to check PokeSleep and see what noises they've been making, because I don't remember hearing them making any noise, but I pretty much slept pretty okay. But I'll probably have to see what they were doing. I'm not sure if you heard me, Elaine, but I do have the PokeSleep app and it does record sounds. So I'm able to hear if you guys had zoomies. She's still asleep. She's like, okay. Like I said, I'm not mad that they have zoomies. It's very normal. It's natural. It is a natural reaction for them. Aww. I am so sorry, guys, but yeah, that's her meow. That is her meowing. Alright, what else should I practice? I think I know how to do these ones. I understand these 4. We'll do some Red Canyon 1 backwards practice. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do like 2 boosts on the going towards the 3rd lap. I may want to probably do that, like maybe 3rd lap going into 4th lap, maybe? I don't know. I do not know. But if I was going for like Skyway here, which most likely I'm gonna try to. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, I want to do all my Skyways like last lap. I don't want to do like all of them too early either, so... What do I want to practice, though? Should I go back and do Sandstorm 2? No, because I don't think... Well, yeah, we are going to do Sandstorm 2 again. Maybe I should go back and do practice with this Sandstorm, because I have trouble with it, so... But yeah, also, I do want to thank Dragzina, by the way, for posting the Discord, posting commands, things like that. I know I don't mention her a lot on my stream, but she does such a good job with, you know, giving out links and things that you guys do need during the stream, you know? And I don't know, does she still... I do have a question, does she still post anything about team names? Because I have not seen her do that in a while. I think I may have turned that off. Because I remember she posted the team names in the chat, which is, you know, F-Zero, like Team Bees, Team Gold. She mentioned a lot of different team names, and they still are existent, but I just haven't, like, mentioned team names with this game for a while, so... She used to post that. I probably must have turned that off, but I don't know. Okay, I think I did pretty solid on Sandstorm 2 here. I think I did pretty solid. Try again. Okay. Hey, Lane. Hey. Well, it seems like we almost got. Let me see. When does? I think, yeah, like I said, I think they said it started at 5, so almost about an hour left for the big event. So again, I'm nervous. Try not to be nervous here. Yeah, I'm thinking if I want to try again or if I want to do another one. Because, you know, there's only so many tracks that I could practice here, and we got like about almost an hour, so let's see. Do I want to do this again, or do I want to... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Because I do want to, like, you know... I do want to at least get as much practice with this track as much as I can. Even though I'm doing it with Stingray, I'm most likely probably going to be doing it with Fox anyway. It's probably easier if I do it that way. With Stingray, it's a little bit hard for me to keep up with it, so... Okay, yeah, now she has her head on the TV, like she's literally turned her sleeping position around. You're very adorable, Elaine. You're so cute. You're really adorable. Where's Elwood at? Do you know where he is? Do you know where your brother's at? Do you know where Elwood is? No? I want to bet he's still on the bed. yeah, he's still on the bed. Okay, let me read chat here. One of the reasons why my friend I find cute and have zero interest in dating is a lot of trauma. I don't know how to handle feeling that way about someone, and it becomes problematic, and I get very dependent and blah blah, and that's someone I care a lot about, and it's like my favorite person. My favorite person at times, so I just don't. I have cats instead, and I'm just very nice to that person. Let them know how I appreciate them. What track are you best at? Practice that for an entire hour. I don't know, to be honest. I would say like I'm decent with all of them, and that's why I'm just, that's why I'm doing most of it. But I don't mind sticking to it for an hour. I guess the last hour I'll just stick with Sandstorm 2, maybe. But I do eventually want to do some practice on other ones too, so with me, it tends to vary. And, it pretty much varies. It really depends on how, how the races go, actually, when going up against everybody, especially with Jafar being in it. It really depends on Jafar, how I'm feeling when I'm doing the race, and how everything goes, because, yeah, not everything goes over to me, so not everything goes my way here, but it's fine. Like I said, I'm not in it to win it, but I do want to at least get a top 10 finish here. And if it's not on Classic, at least let it be on Kingmaker, because I did try really hard. That's just my goal. I really just want to get top 10, and that's it. I'm not really in it to, win it. If I at least get a top 10, that would make me completely happy. And if not, I'm still gonna be completely happy because I participated. So no matter where this goes, you guys, I'll be okay. I am not gonna be mad one bit. Though I was devastated on the last Galactic GP because I did not get top 10, and I did a lot worse. So I did a little bit worse on that one. I did a tiny bit better, so I improved by a little bit, but it just wasn't by much. But I feel like I did better with this one, so take the things you do best and spend 70% of your practice on that. And the things you struggle with are the other 30%. Yeah, I'll do it that way. I will do it that way, so what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna continue doing this one for practice for quite a bit, and then I'm probably gonna move on to, like, maybe another track or two. Like I said, I just really want to get in as much practice as I can before the big event, because the Infinity one is going to be a really big event. 8 different GPs and a lot of time to, get points in and stuff, so I really can't mess this one up. I'm not sure how I'm going to, but yeah, I really can't afford to, like, uh-oh, time to mess it up early, But even if I do mess it up, at least, like I said, I did participate, and I'm happy about that. Let's see, reaching out to catch the sun, hold it in our hand, longing for something strong to hide our weakness. Soon as the light Soon the sight may disappear. Nothing is meant to last. Describes it perfectly. Squirrel O'Neal is an example of someone who embodies that 70-30 thing in the song lyrics. I don't think I ever heard that one. I have to give that a listen. What he's good at, no one else is anywhere near his level. What he's bad at, he's actually not that bad at doing, and enough to pass. I need to actually listen to more songs outside of the. I'm gonna be honest, I do listen to some of the same songs, but they're very catchy and they're very fun to listen to. And one of them is actually the theme song for the storyboard for the intro, so. Let me read chat here. Like, he will dunk the ball every time and get 2 points. If you foul him, his free throw percent is good enough that it's guaranteed 1.3 points. Let me DM you the song. I'll post it in the music section of your Discord. It's not the most popular. Okay, hey, I don't mind. Like I said, I'll definitely check that out after the stream. Which the stream is probably going to take all the way past 6:30 because, like I said, this next event is going to be so huge. It's going to be 8 different GPs, and it's going to be all of the GPs in order. So, yeah, it's going to be real fun. It is going to be absolutely fun. Oh, and if we're talking about 15 tracks each, I would say at least 30 or 40 tracks in total that we're going to be doing. So yeah, it's going to be pretty long. It is going to be pretty long. Hopefully OBS can handle it. Hopefully it can handle it, because at times it just really doesn't like handling it, but I hope it can handle it. There's a song about anxiety from Zone, If the Enders. Okay, like I said, I'll listen. I'll take a listen to it. Back from dinner, I have a big full tummy to make me sleepy for the infinity races. Oh, like you do need to sleep, Lucy, and get some sleep. You know, I don't mind. You know, if you fall asleep on it, or you know you need rest and you're not able to watch me do it, it's fine. You know, like I said, I want to make sure you guys are taking care of your health first before me. I'm not going anywhere, and I am gonna keep this VOD. I'm probably gonna save a copy of it, but I do need to make some edits because yeah, there was a screen that no one was supposed to see, but I am definitely gonna maybe make a little bit of some edits with the VOD. So yeah, I did forget to cover one of the screens for the code. But that's okay, I can always make some edits here and there. I'm probably just gonna get like what I'm only gonna edit and get is more of the events of it, so you guys don't have to like, you know, like skip through just to see the events. So all this practice stuff I'm probably gonna take out. Like I don't mind keeping it in, but I'm probably gonna take most of this out of here because, you know, I do want to capture like the event, so I don't know yet. I may keep the whole thing, I may not, but I mean, if you guys want me to keep the VOD like the whole thing, I don't mind. But I don't know. Another problem that I have too is that okay. I'll probably keep the whole thing on here, but I'm probably gonna do like an edit on the VOD, but save it so I could just put it on my YouTube channel because yeah, I can't keep clips here because Twitch is kind of starting to limit how many clips we could have on the site at a time, so which I can only have 100 hours of footage, which kind of actually kind of stinks, so I'm not going to be competing with you, although I'm going to be competing with you, although we're rivals at least. Oh, really? Yay! Anxiety and trying to manage to be happy. The next in line is searching for happiness. The bluebird flies away. Yay! I'll be happy to race with you, Lucian. I am excited. I am very excited. I am jumping in excitement right now. A little bit. I can't do it too much because, you know, my endurance is horrible, but I have really horrible endurance because of, you know, asthma and stuff like that, so can't really dance too much, I can't jump around too much, but I can just do a little bit. Just a little bit. I could do it a little. Why am I hitting walls? Why did I hit the wall there? How dare I hit the walls? That's not good. Every time I see that storm intensifying, I always think of Yoshi and Ike's channel with that storm intensifying music. The Daru Daru theme that is F-Zero font, which sounds really good. Yeah, my Fox Ghost didn't do too well. It's like smoking and stuff. I think I used too much boost. I used way too much boost with Fox for practice. Yeah, I gotta be careful not to do that. Hi Mason, how are you? It's nice to see you. I'm actually doing a practice run. because, you know, I gotta practice, gotta get some practice in. I anticipate ranking out a lot, so if you see someone spamming Dr. Sewer heart emotes at you during the race, that'll be me. Aw, thank you, Lucian. I appreciate that. Actually, you guys, let me fix a couple of things here because I am realizing that my stream is being a bit funky. Okay, just a little bit. So the line is basically saying to look for something strong enough to hide your... Hang on. Let me re-chat here. About to be off work, so I will be home in an hour. Yay! I know how you feel, Mason. I work a lot, but see, I do like call center stuff, and I will say, talking to people these days, 10 times harder because they don't really tell me what the problem is, and I get like vague answers, and I'm like, yeah, can you like really like tell me what the issue is? Like, can you be clear? So, yesterday I struggled like, you know, trying to tell them like, hey, you know, I'm not understanding what you're really needing. Like, you really like need to be clear. Like, I don't understand. So yeah, I had a lot of that going on. Like, people wouldn't like give me like some clarification. But yeah, let me read your chat, Justin. So the line is basically saying to look for something strong enough to hide your weakness, but know that nothing lasts forever, and ambiguously, the person seeking this is either flying off to find something new that's strong to hide their weakness, or maybe flying is their strength, who knows. I am so sorry. I was trying to respond, and that came out. I didn't mean for that. I don't mean to yawn. I don't mean to yawn like that. I do have some energy, but yeah, I'm trying not to like be like, all right, time for me to go to sleep now. But yeah, that sounds like something that I've heard of, but I don't know. Is that also part of the song, Justin? It just sounds familiar. Like the way you wrote it and the way you put it, it just sounds familiar. And it could be a song I know too. It's just I listen to a lot of stuff and then I like don't realize it when you guys like type lyrics in chat and I'm like, wait a minute. Why does that sound familiar? Where have I heard that from? I know it's from a band or something. But where have I heard it? It's the main theme of Zone of the Enders too. Okay, yeah, I don't know it then. Yeah. I wish I did know it, but like I said, I listen to a lot of stuff, and a lot of things sound so familiar. But yeah, I don't... Yeah, now I could say I have... Yeah, after the stream, I'll definitely take a listen to it. I'm gonna need to definitely, you know, take time to relax after this, because it is a huge event, and I'll probably be laying down. I'll be like, alright, it's time for me to lay down now. You know, seeing what other Pokemon I could find in Pokemon Sleep, you know. Oh, I didn't ask you, Lucian, but, did you hear the part when I was, where I fell asleep and I found a Darkrai? I also found a brown-colored Wooper that's actually female, and it actually could turn into, I believe a Quagsquire, but it's like on all fours instead of standing on 2 feet, so I found Pichu, I found Chikorita, Bulbasaur, so I found a lot of Pokemon this morning. I woke up to quite a few new faces this morning on the app. And finding Darkrai was pretty cool. I was like, this is interesting. I was like, hi, I'm waking up to see you. It's called Beyond the Bounds. Okay, let me save this link here. If you want to, Justin, you can post these in the Discord. I don't mind. It's probably easier for me to keep up with it that way. But yeah, I don't mind if you post that stuff in the Discord. I'm okay with posting music. That's what the music chat is for. You know, as long as you guys are and things that belong in, you know, the topics that you guys are wanting to talk about, I'm okay with it. And I'm not gonna be upset if you guys accidentally post the wrong thing in the wrong topic in the wrong chat. I'm just gonna say, oh, is it possible to move this? I'll probably ask, is it possible for us to move this to like a different chat? But I'm not gonna be mad at you guys if you post things in the incorrect chat on Discord. It's, you know, it would be silly of me to be upset about it. I'm not that, you know, OCD over it, but if I do notice something a little bit off topic in a chat that is not supposed to be for that, I'll be like, is it okay if you know, just move this here? But, yeah, I'll probably just ask about it, but I'm not gonna be rude about it. I am not a rude person. I would feel so bad if I got mad and said, what is this doing here? It's not supposed to be here, you know? Like, I'm not like that. But yeah, Justin, that is what the music thing is for. Like, if you're posting a video that just has music, then yeah, it would go in music, and that's fine. You know, I never said you guys couldn't put music there. That's what it's for. If I said don't put music there, I wouldn't even know what the channel's for then. I'd be like, well, if we can't put music there, then what is this for? You know? It's already in the Discord? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. It is 4:15 right now. What other track do I want to practice? I do want to practice this one. Because I can tell that I'm not 100% comfortable with this one. Or no, is this the right sandstorm? Oh no, this is not the right sandstorm. I want to practice the other sandstorm. This one right here. The one that's facing in the opposite direction, so that way I do practice out of it. Hang on, you guys. I posted the link in case anyone in the stream wanted to check it out. Okay, Justin, that's fine. The music section is mostly me playing piano at this point. Hey, nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that, Justin. You can post, like, anything you want that's music related, you know? But anything that's like for example, anything that's F-Zero Anime Wiki related, that would actually go into the F-Zero Anime Wiki related part of the Discord. Which you guys are allowed to, you guys are allowed to post around on the F-Zero 99 Wiki. You guys are allowed to post articles about your characters. You guys could do stuff like that. All that I do ask, just as a reminder, to just try and keep it on the topic of the anime and not like random things like, you know, Lion King or something that's from another movie, you know. I'd like to keep it, just F-Zero 99 anime stuff. Like, you guys could post F-Zero 99 things there too, but, you know, as long as it, you know, is within the topics of F-Zero 99, you're pretty much okay. And I'm not gonna be mad about it, I'm just gonna be like, you think you could, save all this and then, you know, maybe post this on, like, a wiki that, you know, it fits on? Like, I'll probably ask that, but I'm not gonna be, like, upset about it. Like I said, mistakes do happen. I tend to accidentally type stuff on different wikis and I'm trying to like help make edits sometimes, and sometimes when I'm doing something I'll be like, oh wait, that's wrong. I'm not supposed to post that here. I do it too, so I am not gonna be mad if you guys post things that aren't, you know, that are like off topic. Trust me, it does happen. Yeah, I probably need to be careful there. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Why am I messing up practice mode here? I really gotta remember to take that arrow jump real carefully too. Gotta be really careful on that arrow jump, you know. Don't want to be flying off the track, you know, like going all the way to the yellow desert over there. Though I do want to admit, I do like the look of Sandstorm 1 and 2. I actually do. Like the backgrounds and things. Even though the background's pretty much a recolor of Sand Ocean, I do like the yellow. I do like the yellow of this one. Oh, there's a sandstorm. I was like, where's that sandstorm at? Oh, there it is. ended up getting a pretty early sandstorm here. It's just really funny how the sandstorm intensifying just randomly comes at any time. Okay. Yeah, I actually like taking the arrow better because it's easier. Like, oh, I need to head off and get ready for the races. Cheers to the stream, Louie. See you on the track later. I'll see you, Lucian. I'll miss you, but I'll see you. Hopefully the races go well for both of us. Well, all of us actually doing this. So, like I said, I'm voting for everybody. Like I said, for those that are still here in chat that are doing races, you know, good luck. Please don't crash out. I'll end up crying because, you know, I really care. Don't want you guys to, like, you know, feel down, you know, because, to be honest, I'd rather me crash out than anyone else, so I am that courteous. I'd rather it be me. Okay, turn this way. Okay, the storm is intensifying. Funny, it's actually intensifying on lap 3 this time. Oh, okay, I actually beat the time for this one. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll do Big Blue 2, because I don't have times for that, so... Yeah, I'll just do it because I don't have a time for it, but it'll probably be good to practice this one too, because... You know... Good to get all that practice in, and... Hi, Gears, how are you? It's nice to see you! It's been a little bit. I am always happy to see you. I'm doing practice right now for the Infinity, so I'm gonna probably mess it up bad, but, you know, I'd rather participate in it and mess up in it than, you know, not have tried at all. But, you know, I don't know. Time will tell with laying down before the Galactic Grand Prix Infinity. Yay! Are you gonna be in the Master one, Gears, or are you doing the Expert one? I can't do Master, so Expert's the best that I can do, so... That's for me, though. The best I can do is that, but... I also want to mention that I do have a kitty that's on my desk, so she has made herself comfortable, so... If you hear me talking to someone named Elaine, that's my kitten. She has made herself comfortable on my desk. After she was sleeping on the bed for a couple of hours. Or for a couple minutes there. Okay, our time did not improve there, that is fine. Just want to get enough practice in as I can. I'm doing Expert, that's pretty much my skill level. Yeah, same. I can't do Master because I'll be like, can someone help? Because I have no idea what I'm doing, you know? If I ever do Master, I would be calling Aladdin every single time, Gears. I'd be like, Jafar is messing up everything. I gotta tell on Jafar now. Aladdin's like, Louie, how many times are you gonna call me for this guy? A lot. I am definitely calling a lot for this guy. Oh man, I would drive Aladdin crazy. He'd be like, you are driving me crazy, you know that? Oh, he would be like, alright Louie, just call me for something more serious. That would probably be him. One time I did Master, I ranked out on Mute City twice. Oh. So I'm sorry, Gears, that happened. Yeah. The last time I did Master, I just ranked out, like, on the, mostly on the third tracks I would rank out. I didn't make it too far, so yeah, it's either the first or second track in Masters where I ranked out, so I'm okay with being an Expert category. See, the thing is, Gears, I thought it was gonna be standard. I signed up for mostly standard stuff, so I thought they were gonna do, like, maybe, like, a standard one, and I'm like, oh, I did not realize this is, you know, just Expert and, Master, so I am so glad they put me in Expert and not Master, because I would be shaking in my boots. I'd be like, oh, no. Just no, I'm not ready. I'm gonna shake in my boots because I am not prepared for this. So yeah, I kind of look back and say, wait, I thought everything was standard. Let me check. Oh, okay. I thought wrong, so... I feel bad for the standard players. Yeah, me too. Because, you know, you want the event to be like, you know, for all different skill levels, not just 2, and to be honest with you, Gears, I am more of a standard person. I can't do... When it comes to Expert and Master, it feels like it's just really hard, and I feel like I have to, like, you know, try a lot harder than I do in Standard, so yeah, I definitely feel... I'm on the same side with Standard players on this. Like... And in all honesty, I see myself as a standard player. I do not see myself as Expert or Master, and when I signed up to do it, I literally thought that this was just going to be like a standard event too, and now I just feel like... kind of feel like I've been a little bit cheated there, but... because I had to double check the sheet, I'm like, wait, am I, you know... am I doing the right thing? Am I on the right one, you know? I had to, like, literally double check my sign-up form because, you know, I wanted to make sure it was right. And I put myself at standard level. When that question that asked, I think it was a question that asked if we were to put you in a if we were to put you in a class, what would you be? And I put standard. You know, I didn't put expert, I didn't put master, but yeah, I found out that the Infinity event now is expert, so I gotta stick with it. Which is fine, you know. But yeah, I feel for them too. I feel like, you know, I honestly wish there was a standard to it, you know, because I don't play really well with people on expert or master. I just really don't. And I've already messed up classic pretty bad gears, like, and this was standard classic too. Like, I don't understand how I messed up pretty bad, but I just couldn't handle it. Do I want to practice a silence 2? I'll do another silence 2 round of practice, because I really like the silence 2 and it's a lot of fun. But yeah, it is nice to see you, Gears. I have missed you. And Elaine says that she misses you. Because she's right here. Hi, Elaine. You miss everybody, huh? Yeah, she's my good girl. She's pretty much my queen, so... And the reason why I say she's my queen, because, you know, she kind of makes the rules, sort of. And I'm like, okay. Because she just demands to be petted, so she makes demands and things. She's like, no, you need a pet me. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it. Like, if I'm drawing something, she's like, no, can you stop and pet me for like another couple more minutes? I'm like, girl, I just petted you like an hour ago. Can I have like a little bit of an hour to myself, maybe? But she's like, no, you gotta keep petting me, that's it. I'm just like, fine. And I'm okay with that. Oh, yeah, that is definitely not going to help me in any way, shape, or form. That crash out there is not gonna help me out when I do the actual race. I gotta be careful not to do that. Though I can't guarantee I'll make it that far, I'll try to, but yeah, I can't fully guarantee I'll make it to the very end of every GP. But that is my goal, though. I do want to at least complete all of them, but I know I probably can't. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather hit the spinners than crash out. I'd rather hit the spinners there than just go, oh, yeah, I crashed out now. Okay. I survived in 1 GP in squads. Oh goodness, Gears. How many races did they have in squads? Did they have like 4 or 5, 6 different rounds? Oh goodness. No, I feel you there, Gears. In Classic, I only survived like 3, and then I messed up on the rest of them, so... I think with 99s and Pro Tracks, I think I only crashed out in... I crashed out in Pro Tracks, I messed up on 2. I pretty much died on a forward Red Canyon and then died on backwards Red Canyon, so it was kind of like, yeah, it was 4 GPs all mirror. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I'm sorry if you're only able to survive just the one, you know. I feel terrible when I'm only able to just survive one, and like I don't feel very accomplished, you know. Like I come into it being like, all right, I'm ready to go. And then right there is when I'm like, why am I doing bad? I said I was ready to go, you know? Like I feel terrible when I say I'm gonna do so good, but then it turns around and just bites me. Like I like as if I just was sitting there doing nothing, and then, you know, I just get bit by something, and I'm like, okay, yeah. I don't know how that happened, but I am not doing so good on races anymore. Okay, I don't want to run out all my energy, because that would not help. Yeah, my ghost from earlier today is doing a lot better than I am right now, so I hope I didn't burn myself out with this. I survived the only one I actually practiced. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's understandable how you survived that one. But I believe you did pretty good, Gears. I believe you did pretty good. You're way better at this game than me, so you did pretty good. Like, I've seen your stream. You are a huge expert at F-Zero. So yeah, I've seen you. You do very good. To be honest, all of you guys do way better than I can. Like me, I'm like, where did I mess up? So yeah, pretty much. I don't want to say like, hey, I'm good at this, you know. I had a mega plot armor that GP. I also hate Mirror Queen and Mirror King a lot, and then died on Mirror Ace. Oh, I'm so sorry it went downhill like that, Gears. No, I feel you when it comes to Mirror King. Mirror Queen, I'm kind of like neutral. Mirror Ace, I'm kind of like, it can go either way. To be honest with you, when it comes to Mirror Ace, in my mind, with me, it's either way. It's not one or the other. It's, well, technically yes, it is one or the other. I can either mess it up, or I can not mess it up and be fine, but no, I definitely feel you on Mirror King though. Mirror King is like one of those do well with this, you know, this doesn't mix. And then like I said, you also have Spinner Field. Yes, Gears, I have not given the that mirror track its name yet. I'm not gonna say it, but yeah, then we got Spinner Field, the very last track in Mirror King, and it's like, what am I supposed to do here? We got all these spinners, they're everywhere. It's like, can I like at least breathe? You know, it's pretty much, there's just not a lot of breathing space when it comes to it. It's just, you really have to like, you know, endure the entire track the entire time, and it's like, you know, and it makes it hard for me to feel, to, you know what vehicle I'm good at when doing it. So it's like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Spinner Field. I am not a big fan of it. Because they put, like, way too many spinners. And I'm like, I don't know what they were thinking when they made this, but I think they thought, we actually... Oh, that was not very good. That was really weird. What happened? What just happened there? I skill issued on Mirror Whiteland 1 and ranked out. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gears. Oh. I feel that. I honestly feel that. The worst thing that I've seen happen to players' gears is on Whiteland 1. You know how you like take that small little cut after the jump, like you get to the other side of the track? I have seen the pest control ship pick up people and I'm just like, okay, I feel really bad for that guy because he was doing so well. Like I've seen somebody in first place like drop like really like from first to like maybe either rank out or last place because you had to be very careful when you land on Mirror Whiteland 1 as well as Whiteland 1 because the pest control ship is very picky. And it's like if you don't spot where it's okay, then it's like no, you need to go like back over here. You are not allowed to do that. And it's like I mean, even if you're just like 1 pixel off of where you're supposed to land, it just does not like that. I have had that happen to me quite a few times, and I'm like, why do I have to go back? Like, I end up crying a little bit because it's like, yep, I knew it was coming. I just didn't think I just didn't think it would happen like over here, you know. Like, you could just be 1 pixel off and it doesn't like that. And it's like, you gotta be kidding. Really? What did I do to get taken back? What did I do? And what makes it worse is that it's just not a quick pickup. It just goes by it just picks you up and moves you back to where you are, but at a really slow pace too. And yeah, it's pretty much a huge penalty for that. So I don't like that. I am not a fan of the pest control ship on Whiteland or any of the tracks we could do shortcuts, but the one cut that I am gonna miss doing, and I know they had to take this out, would be the Port Town skip because I had so much fun doing it, and my old ghost still does it. I still have a ghost in here that does that on practice, so I mean, I can take it. Thing is, it's a lot slower, and I don't want to do that, so... Okay, we have about... It's 4:45, so about... Oh, 26 minutes left, I'd say? 25? 24 minutes left, so... Do a couple more practice rounds here with this. It's unchanged in practice, 15. Okay, so it's not... So they didn't change the skip in practice, but they changed it in the actual thing. So they pretty much said no to skipping on public races and stuff like that, but said yes to it in practice. That's very funny, actually. Oh my god. There's the crash out. There it is, you guys. There it is. At least it's not the actual thing yet, because I'd be devastated on the actual thing, and I'll be like, why? Just why? I don't know what song I'm trying to sing right now. I really don't. It's just, for some reason I hum this random song that's just, I don't know. It's not even like something anybody made, really. I just hum a random song and it's like, why am I humming this random song? And I haven't heard it from anywhere. It's just this original song that just comes in my head and I'm like, why am I humming to that? I don't know. I tend to just hum out of randomness, and it's not even songs I know. It's like just these original songs I have in my head, so... Oh yeah, earlier though, Gears, I did have a lot of adrenaline running with the classic GP mini pre. And then I had a lot of adrenaline doing the Kingmaker stuff, so yeah, I had pretty high adrenaline today, almost all day today. And I don't know why. It's very weird. Like, I don't know what causes it. I don't know what starts my heartbeat going fast with this game, but it just happens. I'm like, why am I getting so much adrenaline? We haven't even started, and I'm not gonna lie, I started having the adrenaline as I'm turning on the stream, and I'm like, why am I having adrenaline? We haven't even started yet. Like, what is going on with me? I have not even got on the track yet, and I'm already having a fast heart rate. Like, what is happening? So, I will say that I have been full of adrenaline today. Which is not, to me, it's not very good when I do F-Zero because it makes me more and more nervous. I tend to make more mistakes when I have adrenaline rather than I don't. It's kinda, it really bothers me, like, why, like, just why? Can I go through this game without having at least some sort of adrenaline going on? But unfortunately, it just happens, so I can't control it. And I've always had adrenaline with this game when it comes to doing GPs and all that stuff, so... And even if I'm winning, I will end up having adrenaline, and that does tend to mess me up because I'm more focused on my heart beating fast than what I'm doing, so it's like, I don't want to focus on this, I just want to complete this. Why do I want to have adrenaline going? This is not okay. Well, for me, it's not okay. It's actually pretty bad, so... I'm gonna need that adrenaline. I don't know if I can finish every GP, but laying down did help. Yay, I'm glad it helped! You know what, Gears? I'll give you all my adrenaline. I don't need it, so I'll give it to you. Oh my goodness! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am speechless. I am speechless. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid, Benoit. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Hi. Hi. Hi, Benoit. Hi, Limit. Hi, Board. Hi, Red Flare. Good luck with the Galactic Grand Finale. Oh, thank you so much, Benoit. I appreciate it. Hi. Yeah, welcome back, Old School. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Benoit. I appreciate you. I really do. Aw. Let me give you a shout out here. Oh, you played Super Mario Kart? Oh my goodness, I like that one. Actually, I like all Mario Karts so far. So, yeah, if you guys haven't yet, go ahead and give Blazerwazy a follow. They do play games. The last stream I rated them at, they were doing GoldenEye 007. They do have. I remember they used to do F-Zero 99. I have a race with them in F-Zero 99 before. But yeah, they do a variety of games actually. I've seen them do what else? I'm trying to remember here. I think Metal Gear was one. I'm not sure, but it's been a little bit, so yeah, they do a variety of things, and I appreciate them a lot. So again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Chat took control of the situation. It was amazing. Oh, was it crowd control? Sounds like cloud. It sounds like crowd control. I'm about to say cloud control. Oh my goodness, I'm getting my words mixed up today. I can't talk. I can't talk. Yeah, I bet you guys went pretty crazy with the crowd control. Alright, so I'm probably gonna do maybe one more practice round for this, and then I'm gonna have to cover my screen, and then this time I'm not gonna show anything. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared today because I accidentally forgot to cover my screen with the last code lobby from the Kingmaker, but I made sure that, you know, nobody joined in that wasn't supposed to, so yeah, if I do get in trouble, I do take full responsibility though. And it was an accident, because I was trying to fix my stream because it was like really bad and it was like really laggy and really choppy, and I was like, alright, I'm probably just gonna of OBS and open it back up, which was the answer, but yeah, I made a mistake today, and I still feel bad about it. Okay, that was a good one, but I gotta be careful not to hit the wall though. That was a good jump. Actually, how many minutes? I got 5 minutes. I'm actually gonna have to end it here then, so yeah, actually let me get ready for that. Oh, hi Dodora, yeah, good luck! You as well, thank you so much for the good luck, I appreciate it. But yeah, if you're also doing the races too, Dodora, good luck! Alright, let me go ahead, I'm gonna blank out my screen. We're gonna use this picture. I'm gonna get out of here, and then I'm gonna go back, and which is the first one we're doing? Night League is the first one we're doing, so... Yeah, of course, you're welcome. I was having fun with Benoit. I'm currently visiting him. Aww. Yeah, I'm glad you guys had fun with the crowd control. You know, I have fun with that too. I also do stuff in crowd control, so. But yeah, I'm glad you guys had fun. You know, I've been here doing F-Zero, so they were nice to us. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, old school, but I woke up to a Darkrai and Pokemon sleep, so it was random. I didn't know where he came from. Like, I put my app on sleep and I went to bed for the night, and then when I got up at about 3 or 4 in the morning, I was like, huh, who's this? Oh, hi! I didn't know you were here, you know? Like, I had no idea I was gonna wake up to him, so... Yeah, I'm very happy I found him, or he found me, apparently. I don't know, it was weird. But... yeah, again, I'm glad you guys had fun. I love doing crowd control too, so... Hi, Itty! How are you? I see you. I see that waving emote. That's a really cool emote. I actually like that. I love animated emotes. Which I am still working on an animated emote for Elaine and Elwood, so that way they could have their own emotes on the channel too. And you guys could use those too. Okay, actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back out of Discord and open it back up here. That way it can update properly. There we go. That's accurate. Because it was saying 26 minutes on my end. I'm like, 26 minutes have passed already. I'm pretty sure we got like 2 more minutes until... Yeah, I don't know why Discord does not like updating. But yeah, I'm just waiting for a code right now. So if you guys are seeing this background, I'm not allowed to show myself putting the code in and things like that. I have to cover it, and I did a bad job on the last one and accidentally forgot to cover it, and I'm like, oh no, I'm getting in trouble. Just frying some eggs and bacon at the moment? That sounds so good, Itty. That sounds so good. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some food to eat after all these tracks. After I'm done with everything, I am getting myself some food. You guys make me want some food now. I need food. Even though I had some earlier and my stomach is like very small, I need food. I gotta have it now. Hi, Snake! Hi! Are you doing the Galactic GP as well? I love those emotes. Those are so adorable. Aww. I like those. Those are cute. Goodness, look at all these cute emotes, you guys. These are really cute. I like those. Oh, okay. Not this time. I needed my rest after my work shift today. That's alright, Snake. Hey, it's understandable. It is very understandable. To be honest, work yesterday for me was a little bit stressful. I had to talk to people that weren't very clear on what they needed, and I was like, you know, can we be clear on what we're needing? You know, like I had to ask a lot of people yesterday to please be clear with what they're asking, because yeah, if you guys like ask me questions but it's very vague, then I'm like, I tilt my head like, huh? Can you be like a little clear, you know? So I have been dealing with that quite a bit yesterday, and not gonna lie, I got a little bit stressed. I'm just like, I am being asked really vague questions. Do your best, Louie. I will try. I will definitely try. Because I really love the Bumblebee Stingray, and I've been doing Stingray all day today. No changes. Okay, I do see Ace in this one. See a lot of familiar faces here. Yeah, I'm getting shoved quite a bit. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna get... Yeah, I got my Skyway a little bit later, which is fine. I am okay with that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that actually hurt a lot, so... I really can't take the dirt patch now. Which is fine. Yeah, Jafar may have hit me with the red bumper, but it's fine. It is 100% okay. Oh, I see Don Stampa's in here too. I do recognize that person. I do recognize Don Stamp, so... But yeah, GG's guys. Do I have... Is it showing my screen? I think so. Yeah, I uncovered it. Let me see, is that... For some reason, emotes don't load fast enough on my end. I don't know why. Oh my goodness, I love those emotes! Oh my god, those are so cute! Oh my goodness. I love those emotes. Those are cute. Especially Vampy's. Vampy's, the Vampy dance, that is really, really cute. You know, I still can't get over the whole chance time thing where I accidentally messed it up for them, and I'm like, I am so sorry, I did not mean to screw up chance time. And I laughed so hard because of it. I'm like, oh my god, I have messed up chance time big time. I still feel bad about it because I wasn't trying to give money over to old school, but I'm like, yeah, okay. That's an accident. Gosh, it reminded me when my sister was playing, my sister and I were playing Mario Party 2 and we got into chance time and I literally had predicted chance time. I'm not sure how I did, but I predicted this chance time really well, and I was like, okay, it's like, put it all on Mario, just make him give stuff to me, okay? And she literally chose me, and she's like, ooh, so no, that's okay, opposite, and then I was like, okay, pick the opposite arrow, get the opposite arrow. And then she pretty much got the arrow pointing towards my character, and then she picked Mario, and I said, I have no idea how I predicted it. She's like, how did you even know this? I'm like, I don't even know. I just predicted that, you know, Mario's giving money to me. It was so weird. But yeah, she was like, how did you even know this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to skyway again. I probably should have saved it. I guess that's fine, but... Yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna have to save my boost here. Oh my goodness. What was that? Oh my goodness! Queen, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Snake. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Yeah, enjoy the emotes, Snake. I still need to make more. I still need to make more emotes, but yeah, enjoy the emotes that I do have. I have, oh, Karn's in here. I have the, hot tub emote. I have all of my Louie character emotes, so... I have quite a variety of emotes. And yes, I do have the petting emote. Oh my gosh, Queen. I love that emote. I love that emote. I really love the really quick bouncing around of the emote. It is really cute. Like, every time you put that there, it's just really cute. I'm like, oh my god, there it is. There is the fast dancing orca. There it is. goodness. I have Skyway and I don't even know when I want to use it. I guess I'll use it here, why not? And I do want to say I have been pretty good at hitting red bumpers today, so yeah, Jafar has gotten away with a lot today. He's like, you know what, Louie? You were happy now? We're just gonna make you sad. I'm like, no, Jafar, no, please no. Yeah, Jafar has been quite evil today. I am definitely not running into that red there. I was not gonna run into that. I have been running into a lot of reds today. I am not gonna be doing that today. I am so sorry, Tylen, but I needed the energy. I'm sorry. Orca are awesome and I'm all for it. They really are. They're really adorable. Especially the baby ones. They're so cute. Like, I'm like, oh. I am so sorry though, Dylan. I did not mean to go for the KO. But I had to. Wait, did you just got Louie? Yeah, I got a KO for it. I was like really going for it and I was like, I know I don't want to, but I'm poking and I have to. I thought I heard Island. Yikes! No, I actually got Dylan. I think I don't know how to say the name. I don't. It's Dylan. So I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. It may be Dylan. It may be Dylan. I don't know, but it starts with a D. I promise. I did not say Island though. I don't think I can even KO Island, so that kind of seems a little bit impossible for me. So. No, it's someone else. I promise. It was an accident too, because well, no, I was going for him. It wasn't an accident, but I was going for him, and I was like, so I feel bad. I feel very bad. I had to, but I'm like, I know I have to, but I don't want to, you know. But yeah, I had to. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a little bit. This is really this is something. This is really something. Okay, not today, Jafar. You are not doing this today. I appreciate all the emotes, you guys. I really do. Thank you so much. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh! Come on, Jafar. Come on. Oh. I was doing pretty okay. Oh. It's not impossible, I got him one time. I feel like it's impossible to KO everybody I know, that's the thing. Like, I'm always killing the people that I don't recognize very well, but then when it comes to people I know, I'm like, okay, he's smoking. I'm ready for it. Then it's like, I didn't get them. That's okay, Born. That's fine. At least I got to, I can't think of the name of the track anymore. Yeah. I got pretty far. I got pretty far. I'll take that as a win. I honestly don't think I was gonna get that anyway because there was so much going on and I didn't have a lot of energy anyway, so... Like... I had a feeling like something like that was gonna happen at some point, I just didn't know when. It could have been this track, it could have been Deathwind, it could have been anywhere. But, yeah. But I'll watch this one. Who do I want to watch though? I mean, who's in here? You know what? I'll go ahead and I'll watch Dodora. They did follow me and everything, so I'll watch them on this one. Louie kick KO out of Skyway in Galactic Grand Prix. Thank you so much for the clip, Snake. I'll actually take a look at it while we're spectating Dodora here. Let me pull this up. I feel so bad that I had to KO this guy, but I'm like, he's smoking, he's right in front of me, why not? You know? I feel bad about it though, but, you know, it is a Battle Royale racing fighting game, sort of, I suppose, because it's kind of like fighting, but I don't know. It's a mix of both. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, for some reason my computer has been getting really slow at loading everything. I don't know what's going on. Let me see. I may have to play with a limiter. Like my network limit thing and stuff, like cause my thing has like a limit editor or kinda like a control thing. Let me see. What happens if I turn up memory limit and processor limit? Yeah, GG's you guys. I actually only got about 490 points. Yeah, GG's to the Japanese goose there. Wandering Spirit, Fahak, and Trent. GG's you guys. Oh wait, I got the clip right here. Hang on, I gotta see it again because I did not have the volume up here, but I appreciate the clip, Snake. Yeah, that was an accident. I did not mean to do that, so GG, sorry you didn't make it. And that's okay, Anvil, I'm not mad about it. The moment you went after the smoking player, you lined yourself up to get hit by Jafar from behind. It was... yeah, it was my fault I did that, but yeah. Yeah, Spirit did pretty well. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I did horrible. I actually ran into Jafar's red bumpers, so yeah, Jafar is pretty happy about it. He's like, yay, now I'm smiling, and I'm like, why are you smiling, Jafar? That's mean. How could you? Okay, so the next one's gonna be at 5:25. Do I have time to do a bit more practice, or do I just want to wait? I'm thinking right now. I want to know. I'm trying to figure out if I want to wait or if I want to do maybe some more practice. Actually, let me change this over before I forget about it. And then I accidentally try to do Night League again. I couldn't make it either. I'll take 23rd, I guess. My best GP since all of them have not gone well. Oh. Yeah, I feel that, Anvil. I really failed you guys on Classic because I said I was gonna do so good, and then I kind of went backwards and did the opposite, so... Yeah, Yeah, this one wasn't a good one here either, but, I could probably make up for it if I don't make the same mistake by letting Jafar kind of take over and stuff, like just running into everything that he puts down. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna, I'm trying to think what I want to do, because I'm only gonna have like 5 minutes soon, so I'll probably wait 5 minutes here for the code. If you guys are wondering how Elaine is doing, she is sleeping right now. She is still asleep. She has tired herself out today because she had zoomies. Yes, she had her zoomies today, so she's all tired out. Blame Jafar for everything. I mean, yep. He's the one that started it with red bumpers. I mean, he's trying to finish it with red bumpers. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say now. I guess never mind, because I don't know what I was gonna say. My mind is in 2 different places at once, so... It might take me a bit to remember what I was gonna say. Jafar will always smile when something bad happens. Yes, he will. Oh my goodness, Itty, you reminded me of the comic where Shadow was smiling and Rouge was like, "Hey Shadow, why are you smiling? Did something good happen?" Sonic tripped and fell down the stairs. Knuckles had to explain that Sonic tripped and fell down the stairs, and that's what made Shadow smile. I'm like, I've just never seen Shadow look so smug. Like, I'm just like, it's the most thing. It's what he wanted. It's crazy. But yeah, it reminds me of that small comic. And then my roommate found it and I said, I know that comic. I know who drew it, and I definitely know it from somewhere. And that's the thing, I watch a lot of Sonic comic dubs on YouTube where they dub the comics and things, and it's pretty cute. I have read and watched some Sonic comics that were fan made, and they're really cute. I even seen the one where Sonic has kids, and I think it's cute too. I'm like, oh, Sonic has a son, and he's got a daughter, and all that, and his wife is Amy. So I have seen some ones where he was paired up with Sally too. So, and I thought it was cute. You tired, Theory Lane? I'm actually gonna pet her because I know she's been wanting to be petted all day today, so I'm just gonna, you know, wait for a code and give her some attention here because she's been wanting it all day, and I kind of feel bad that I put myself doing 3 events and she just wants all my attention today, so... Oh my goodness, she is purring. But yeah, she's been wanting my attention pretty much almost all this time, but she's been tired too, so I'm just gonna take some time here and give her lots of love right now, because that's what she's wanting. And I don't mind giving it, you know, she needs all the attention. Is this what you wanted the entire time? You just wanted to be petted and all that, is that it? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put you back up here, because got about a minute left. Okay, I'm just double checking, making sure the screen is blanked out, or blocked off, so that way, you know, the code is private. Oh my goodness. I love that emote, Itty. Hang on, let me see if I can zoom in that emote real quick before I get a code. Oh my goodness. I love that emote. Oh my goodness. Whoever animated that emote, that's really good. Okay, Elaine, I need to be able to see. You're blocking the code pad right here that I'm trying to click. She's like, alright, come on, Elaine. Can you like lay down so I can see? Just like this? Yeah, just like that. That's better. I gotta be able to see. I don't mind you being on the desk, but I gotta be able to see. Yeah, see, I don't mind. I just gotta be able to see. See? You know, I think she also wants to be part of the Galactic GP2, you guys. She really wants to be in it. And I know, Elaine, that you want to be in it. I wish I could get you in it, but I don't know if they're gonna allow me to do that. Like I said, you need, let's see, you need a small TV, you need a copy of S099, a Nintendo membership. You need all those things. Alright. We are doing the Queen League GP now. I can't 100% guarantee I'm gonna make it to the end, but I can try. I'm not really worried about the first place here. I'm just here to survive. Pretty much surviving in these matters a lot more, so... and that's what I need to do. But yeah, I do better with Stingray on Queen League, so... I do a lot better with it here. Okay. Yeah, I do not want a CPU 74 running into me. That's not so good. Oh, come on. I'll take the third. Wait, came from a Japanese streamer named Sorana _ XXXX. Oh, yeah. If they animate that, that's really cool. I like it. Like I said, I love it. It's really cool. I love those emotes, Snake. Those are so adorable. Is that a kitty? Oh my goodness. A strong finish. Nice. Thank you so much, Born. Oh my goodness. I am seeing a lot of adorable emotes. And a lot of amazing animated emotes. But yeah, I do appreciate the support, guys. It's, like I said, I have some high adrenaline going, and I don't like having adrenaline, because it's really bad for me. And in my case with F-Zero, it has gotten me in a lot of trouble having my heart beat so fast, like... And that's the problem, I tend to focus more on my heartbeat going than just... you know, actual, like, racing, and I don't want to just focus on my heart going, I really just want to focus on what's in front of me, and... you know, I can't, because I have... Oh, that's a pretty cool emote too, Itty, I like that one. I like that one too. Like I said, that person got really great emotes. I love it. And that's the thing, like I was saying before about Twitch's emotes, you can actually, what I like about Twitch is you could just make any type of emotes that you want, so... Oh! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Coco Puff, for the follow, I appreciate it! Oh my goodness. I do appreciate the follow. Okay, something is telling me to hold on to my, Skyway. I don't know why I can't say Skyway, but I just don't want to use it yet. Like, as much as I want to... probably gonna wait this out until... I guess I'll do it here. I'll do it now. I was thinking about doing it lap 4 because it would be easier to, but... seeing how things are looking here, it's probably better if I do it, you know... Oh. No, I don't want to run into everything. That's not good. Okay, yeah, I probably should have waited till lap 4 to do it. Eh, well, 34, I'll take it. It's not as strong, but I will take that. I know, Jafar, you're gonna be mad because I didn't get all my rivals. Listen, Jafar. You're not racing an F-099. What you're doing is you're summoning red bumpers to come and attack us. That is not... I don't know how you're mad at me. You see this, guys? He gets all mad because I get 34th and I don't get my rivals. It's like, Jafar, I don't even see how that... I don't see what's going on here. I don't see a problem. I'm still in it, so... sometimes I have to, you know, fuss at Jafar a little bit, but... well, I'm not really fussing about it, I'm just talking to him about it, like, dude, you're not even racing right now, you're actually sending red bumpers. Doing that doesn't count. Oh, I do see beef bosses in this one. I do recognize that person. Goodness, they are trying to knock me off the track here. I really don't want to get knocked off this. And I believe this is a track that I ranked out in before, so I didn't make it quite far in this actually, when I was doing Goose. That's what it was. I was doing Goose on this and I did not make it quite far. Oh, that actually hurt a lot. That actually hurt me a lot. I can't boost. That's it. Like, I can do it at the end, but I can't boost right now. Okay. Yeah, I may not be able to boost, but I can skyway it, so I will take that. I may have not been able to boost there, but I don't mind taking the skyway all the way. Yeah, when it comes to lobbies like this, that skip only gets me so far, but I did try, I did try. I'm gonna be stuck in between 17th right now, which is fine. I am okay with that. I'd rather that than, you know, not be here. Okay. Okay, we're on the second to last one. Good luck, DemonLouie and people. Thank you so much, Omar. I appreciate that. How are you, by the way? Gonna be honest, I've been dealing with a lot of rough a lot of rough times in this game with Jafar being very mean. He's like, you know what, we're gonna summon red bumpers here, here, and here, and I'm like, yeah, I've been at Jafar all day today. That's how my day is good, but pretty much been kind of fussing at Jafar a little bit. Like, I'm not yelling at him, but I'm like, dude, like, what are you doing? Kind of thing. Oh my goodness. Did someone just get picked up by the pest control ship? Oh no! Oh, I saw that. That is not... it's not good. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it here. Oh goodness, there's just no way I should be close to ranking out this bad. Like, this is not good. Hey, I got saved by a skyway. Lucky enough to get through it. Okay, I'll take it. Oh my goodness. I will take that 11th place. Ugh. I was literally feeling like I was gonna rank out because I didn't realize I was close to a skyway once again, so saved by a skyway. Oh gee. Yes, way to go, Louie. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna stay, I promise. I'm gonna stay in this one. I'm gonna do a little dance. I'm doing a little dance in my chair right now. Oh my god. I can't believe I almost ranked out. That was insane. But yeah, I was saved by a skyway. It's really crazy. I had no idea that was gonna happen. I was like, okay, this is bad. I need to fix this. Yeah, I don't know why, but okay, I probably should have went for Sparks, but that's okay. I appreciate the emote. I appreciate that Dr. Stewart emote. Also, did I KO something? Cause my energy bar is a little bit over. I think I KO'd something and I didn't realize it. I was just so focused in the moment of trying to like get through everything that I think I KO'd something. What in the world did I just KO? Was it a gray? Did I KO a gray bumper or something? Cause I don't remember doing any KOs. Like I said, in that moment I was like, no, I just need to focus on not ranking out, like... I have no idea what I KO'd, but... I definitely have a lot more energy than needed. Which is fine. The more energy, the better. Again, I really do appreciate the Dr. Stewart emotes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, I kinda scared myself. That's why I went quiet when it made that turn, abrupt turn, because I done scared myself. Yes, got a gray, okay, I was like, wait, why do I have so much energy? Just... Okay, okay. I will take it, I will take this. Oh, 822 points, yay! That is so much better than the 400 points I had. Thank you so much, Ace. I appreciate it. Strong finish nonetheless. Your survival counts. I am so happy right now. I'm gonna do my little happy dance. Give me a moment. I have to. Oh, Dodora, you were out? Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. I didn't realize that you were out of it. But yeah, GG's. I had so much fun. I had a lot of fun. Do a little dance here. I don't know. I am so sorry. I needed to dance. I like that emote, Snake. Great GP. Yeah, it really was. It was so much fun. I scared myself at times. Alright, let's see. When's the... Check when the next one is. At 5:50? Is King League? Let me just delete all this out. Okay, I'll probably do, since the next one's gonna be King League, I'll probably do practice on a King League track, so just really quick. Because I don't want to let it sit there in the menu and then like have you guys sitting on that screen where I'm holding my helmet, so... What track do I want to practice though? This one? Probably gonna do this one. No, I don't want to do Stingray with this because I don't have very good luck doing Stingray on Deathwind 2. I may go Goose here. I may go Goose here. And I can tell that Fox Ghost is a really old Golden Fox Ghost by the boost, by the way the boost color is. That was before they started adding like all of these different boosts here, like I can tell. Because the boost on it was like really yellow. I'm like, oh, that's a really old one. I don't use the yellow boost anymore. Really old ghost. I can definitely tell that this ghost was a bit more recent though, because of the color and the type of boost, so yeah, I can definitely tell that that this goose right here, this ghost, is quite recent. Elaine, I can only see half of the screen. Elaine, could you please move? I'm saying please. I'm using the word please. Oh my god, you see what she does? I asked her to move nicely, and she's like, I'm just gonna sit here. Oh, I appreciate it, Elaine. Thank you so much for sitting down. I appreciate it. She was like, let me think about it. Don't worry, I made a big mistake at Whiteland and ranked out. It happens. Yeah, it does. I made mistakes on Classic, so yeah. I mean, it's not the end of the world for me, but I was just so excited when I was doing Classic. I was like, okay, I know I could do this. I can definitely do this. I can so do this. And I was like, yep, there it goes. Alright, 545. We got, I say 550 for the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end practice here, and then maybe Elaine is collaborating with Oldie. Maybe. Oops, that is the wrong lettering. It's this one. Actually, would it be more easier to read if I move this up a little bit? Let me do that. It'll probably be easier if I put it up here. Should I just leave it in the middle? You know what? I'll probably slightly put it up here. I am so sorry that you guys are watching me move a text, but I'm trying to make it easy on the eyes, and I also have lucky rings. Hang on. Alright, lucky ranks. Well, I got one match, which is cool. I only got one lucky rank match, and that's 28, so just to let you guys know, there was a fox on the board. Whiteland 1 is so brutal, it's my worst track. Oh, I feel that, I do feel that, Snake. The first time I played this game, Whiteland 1 was not my best friend either. I had a hard time with the zigzag part after the jump, and I didn't even know that you could skip, do the little tiny skip there either, so I was not as good with Whiteland 1. It can be brutal at times. I almost ranked out there, and that's how brutal that that just felt. I was like, am I actually gonna make this? Am I gonna, but I was kind of like almost letting my hopes down, and then I realized that I didn't realize I had enough for a second Skyway to save me, but it's something that does not happen often when I did Galactic GPs. Like, once I used up all of my Skyway, I just had no save in that, so like, I really just could not save myself in past Galactic GPs because I was just not able to get a second Skyway. Something that I really needed, but yeah, I got through it, you know. I got through the nightmare there. It did feel like a bit of a nightmare. But I did get through that nightmare. But yeah, GG's on the GP though. You know, you guys all did very good. Even Elaine did good too, because she wants to be part of the stream, so she did very good too. Yes, you did. Actually, I didn't see you racing, Elaine. What place did you come in? She's not gonna tell me. She is not gonna tell me what place she came in, which is fine. That's fine. You don't have to tell me. Yeah, one of these days, you guys, I am gonna get a webcam so you guys could look at Elaine and Elwood. You guys will be able to see them. Because I really don't like showing my face, so I just want to have the camera pointed at them and not me. And I don't have a webcam that's, you know, suitable because I'd have to like turn my desk around, the whole desk, because my webcam, I do have one in my computer that's actually internally in there. But again, I don't like showing my face and things, so yeah, I gotta buy them their own little webcam so you guys could see them. But I just don't have the money right now, so. You want to be on camera? You want to be on the stream? Okay, I'm waiting right now. Okay, it's 5:50. I should get a code soon. Make sure my screen is blanked out. You know, I'm curious. I want to know if Bees is in here, because I know Bees was on the game a couple days ago, and I'm like, oh, hey, look, it's Bees. Yeah, there's literally someone that comes in with the name Bees. Actually, Eggman was in here earlier. I'm not sure if you know, if you've seen him in here, you guys, but there was someone named Eggman, and I said, hey, it's Eggman. I don't see him now. I don't know if Eggman's in the Infinity. If they're doing the Infinity event for either yes, I said Eggman. I saw someone named Eggman in here. I said, "Oh, hey, it's Eggman." He was writing. Yes, I did mention him. I love that emote. Oh my God. That is the guy I mentioned. And he was in a green Amazon that was purple and like, hey, it's Eggman. Yeah, he was in the Kingmaker GPs. Like he was in the races for those, and I was like, "Oh hey Eggman, how are you doing?" I'm like, "Hey, look, you know, instead of going after Sonic and his friends, he's actually trying to get some prize money out of F-Zero." So, and I'm not gonna lie, Eggman did pretty good. He did really good in the races today. Yeah, everybody did really good on the races earlier today, especially Eggman. He was just really good. I was like, I was sad though when he crashed out a couple times, like, oh no, no, not Eggman. So, yeah, I was a little devastated that, you know, Eggman did crash out a couple times. And then someone did KO Eggman, and I said, that's not nice. I just felt really bad, you know. I think I might have a shot at this one. Maybe. Oh my goodness, I KO'd the same guy! I KO'd the Oh damn. I KO'd the same guy. I am so sorry. I feel so bad for this guy down here. Look. It's the one who's in 85th. I KO'd this guy twice now. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Unlucky. I did not mean to KO him twice. Like, I did it once, but I was not thinking I was gonna do it again. Like, I am so sorry. Oh my goodness. I'm actually going Stingray again. I did mention about going Goose, but I could do Stingray here, I guess. But I can't believe I did that 2 times in a row. That is crazy. You'd think I'd do it 1 time and it's like, alright, Louie. You're not gonna do that again, right? But nope. Nope. I got the same guy. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to. I wasn't even aiming for him in any way either. I was like trying to get myself realigned back on the track so that way I could finish. Like, I was not going for them, really. I was like... Yeah, there's just nothing I can do about it though. Okay. Yeah, I could have gotten that gray bumper there, but it was definitely too late, so... Okay, I'm definitely gonna save all of my boost here. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Oh my goodness. I literally just went ping-ponging a little bit. Okay, can I please get some more sparks here? I'd like to have some more sparks here. I'm definitely gonna need it. Okay, I'm not sure if I hit that red or not. It doesn't look like I hit it. Oh my goodness. I have no idea what happened. I'm just trying to like get down from the skyway and I don't know if I hit that red or not. Like that's why I don't like when the skyway does that drop me on the red thing. It's like, oh, let's go ahead and drop Louie on the red. It's like, no, I don't wanna fall on top of the reds, you know? But yeah, GG's everyone on that one. GG's Lucian. Is there anybody else in here? Oh yeah, GG's Gears, Karn, Don Stamp, Wandering Spirit, Lurch. I do see Mr. Blonde in here. A lot of great noticeable names. Nice try, Jafar. He tried it. Who you have and will always be a legend. We are proud of you. You kept the spirit of 99 alive. Aww. I appreciate it, old school. I really do. I honestly do. I still want to do the anime. I still do. It's just... I'm only one... But yeah, I'm just doing a lot of work for doing F-Zero 99. Oh, I see you, Anvil. I didn't see you earlier. Gosh, must have been very crowded. I could not see you, but I do see you now. I do see you. But, you know, I'm always blind because everybody's so bunched up together, like, you know, on the track, and I'm like, I am definitely blind. I cannot see, like, who's up here and stuff, so. And then the names kind of fade in and out, so I'm not able to tell, like, who's who sometimes. Like, wait, who's this? What? Like, why is this name fading in and out? I want to be able to see who this is. But yeah. Oh, really? What was that? What was that? Okay, I'm definitely gonna need a lot of sparks because I don't have a lot of health either. Okay, I'm gonna actually save the Skyway here. I'm not gonna use it there. I tried using it there. Yeah, there was no way I could boost. I'm not gonna boost. If I know that it's gonna go badly, I'm just not gonna boost. But yeah, I guess I'll take the 26 there. I'm gonna have to. Aw, thanks for those emotes there, Snake. I actually like that too, that dancing snake. Just... That's really cute. I like those. I like snakes as well, so... Well, there's certain types of snakes I like and certain types of snakes I don't. And rattlesnakes is the ones I don't like, but actual regular snakes like pythons and things like that, like snakes that you can keep as pets, I do like those ones. I'm so glad you didn't boost. Yeah. Yeah, if I know now, if I can't boost, I'm trying to learn this now, if I can't boost, just, I'm not gonna do it. Like, if I know I'm, like, deep inside the red zone, I'm not gonna do it. Because most of the time when you guys see me stream, I tend to boost anyway, and I'm like, why did I do that? What was the purpose of that? And then I get KO'd, and yeah, I probably should have never done it. So yeah, I am learning that now. If I'm in the red zone, sort of just don't boost. Yeah, I could boost a bit here. And then... Oh goodness, just so much going on. Yeah, I get really defensive with the arrow because I have been pushed off that arrow lots of times in the past, and I really don't want that. Like, I've had it happen, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Well, there goes my GP, you know. And that's literally where all my GPs would end on this one, was where the arrow's at, and I am going to rank out pretty soon if I don't do something. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Okay. Right? Oh wait, no, I didn't realize this was a different one! Oh, I actually screwed myself. I actually screwed myself. I thought this was the final lap. I am so out of it today. You know what? I'm just gonna cancel myself out. I'm gonna show myself out the door today. I thought that I was on the final lap again. It happened again. Just do what you want. Just do what you want. I thought I was in the final lap. I done screwed myself on this one. Oh my god. Oh well. I thought I was in the final lap and I was like, yay, right? I am so sorry, you guys. My brain is somewhere else. Actually, where did I end up at? Please tell me. 24th? Okay. I'm probably not gonna get a lot of points out of it now because, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get a lot of points out of it. I messed myself up so bad. I am so sorry, you guys. I have no idea what I was thinking. I thought I was on. I did that thing where I thought it was. I'm like, yay, I'm almost done, right? That rank out sound too. That also made it even more confusing. I appreciate it, rank out noise. I appreciate it. Alright, I'll spectate this last one. Who's it gonna be? I'm gonna put it on Anvil, but yeah. Oh, the classic lap 3 final lap mind trick. Yes, yes. But what doesn't help it either, Snake, is that it's that sound when you're just gonna rank out, and it's like it puts a lot of pressure. It puts a lot of pressure on me. Oh my god. I just want to congratulate myself for sort of getting there. I did such a good job. But you know what? It's fine. I ranked out, I crashed out on one, ranked out on one. It's not the end yet. There's a lot more, so there's a lot of room. I could definitely make up for it. But yeah, this one, I kind of just, my brain kind of went, wait, it's not the final lap yet. What are you doing? See, I managed to do that, you know? My brain tricked me into thinking that it was the final lap. And this is what happens when I listen to my brain. But it's fine. It is fine. I'll probably do better on Ace League, so that's if I can get through a Sandstorm 2, because that's not my that's not my best track at all. So it's not my strong point, but I am gonna try. And like I said, I think after these two mistakes, I'm probably not gonna get like a lot of points out of it because I messed up on 2. So I'm probably not gonna get too much out of this, which is fine. Happens all the time in Master Division from race 1. Yeah, I feel bad about it too, because I know you guys were rooting for me and things like that, and I'm like, yay, I'm doing so good, right? It's always King League that always falls apart for me, because, you know, I tend to be in the rank out zone pretty often, and yeah, I can't escape rank out zones. And then I kind of like go into some bit of a mental panic, and then like this situation, the rank out noise did not help, so it actually kind of messed with me. And then my brain was like, oh hey, it's lap 4, and I'm like, no, wait, no, it's not over yet. You know, I thought I could save it, but no, not like that. But yeah, GG's Anvil. You actually made it, but you know, I didn't. But it's cool though, you know, it's a me thing. It was more like my brain was like, it's the final lap, Louie. It's like, no, it's not. Forget it, it isn't. But yeah, that track is always to me, it's pretty much a curse on King League, so oh, 400, yeah, that's probably gonna mess with my scoring there. That's not so good. But yeah, GG's done Stamp Wandering Spirit again, and I think a Japanese Green Amazon. I don't know why I can't say my vehicles today. But yeah, GG's Anvil, Dudora. I do see Mitz. Karn, Ace, Don Stamp. Yeah. And Fahak as well, GG's. Okay, when's the next one? 6:20, so... You've been going at it for quite a while today. I really have been, Porn. But I should know by now that, I should know by now that every track has 4 laps. Gosh, I'm gonna have to rename myself to 4 laps to finish. Like, maybe abbreviated in some ways. That way I know, okay, I need 4 laps to finish this. Yeah, GG's Anvil. I kinda messed myself up there, because I thought I was on the final lap there. My brain... Back into practice since we're doing Ace League now. I'm probably gonna do a vehicle swap. And then go into no, not Mute City 4. Yeah, I'm probably gonna practice Sandstorm 2 with Fox. I'm just trying to figure out which ones I want to, like, practice. And I'm like, yeah, I definitely want to do this one. I don't know why I tend to do that. See, I think Stingray. Well, I have been Stingray all day, so I'm probably gonna be thinking Stingray the entire time now, like... And that's the problem when I switch vehicles. I'm like, if I've been a vehicle for a long time, it's like, and then I switch to another one, I'm like, oh wait, no, this isn't the right vehicle for that. Hang on. Yeah, I tend to actually just can't, like, switch off of my mindset from one vehicle easily to another, and I'm like, why can't I do that right? Me too. Yeah, see? It's like if you play as a vehicle for a while, you kind of, like, play like that vehicle, and it's like, no, I'm not doing Stingray, I'm doing Fox. Like, it happens to me all the time. I'm like, okay, I'm doing Stingray. Wait, this is in Fox. Why am I boosting so much? Why am I doing that? Yeah, I tend to do that a lot, and I'm like, I am not supposed to be doing that. Yeah, I'm just doing quick practice right now while I'm waiting for the other one. So... But yeah, that one was my fault, you guys. I 100% messed that up pretty bad. Me thinking that, you know, lap 3 is lap 4. And like I said, I tend to do that. So, as you guys saw, I tend to do that. And I'm like, yay, right? I threw it away because I'm thinking the opposite. I actually got to the end of Galactic GP, I'm more than happy with that. Yeah, that's really good, Anvil. I'm actually glad you finally finished one, so yay! I'm guessing you're doing a happy dance. I'm guessing that you are doing a happy dance right now. And let's see, you probably have the disco ball and everything to go with it. You know, you're dancing under a disco ball, and, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I just do small little dances in my chair, so... Oh yeah, thank you so much for the reminder to eat, old school, and for the reminder to hydrate. I'm actually gonna drink some water I have here, and then, like I said, after all this is done, I'm gonna get myself some food, so... After the entire event is over, I am gonna get myself some food, because... You know, my roommate did cook today, and it's very nice of him too. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that. I mean, I wish I could dance like that. I wish I could. But I appreciate that. Dance, you say? I actually like that you. I appreciate that, old school. Thanks for the redeem on the dance. I like that. I had so much fun animating that, to be honest. And if you guys are wondering what that dance is based on that my character is doing, it's based on the, it's supposed to be based on the Sonic and Tails dance meme, but it's also, what they based that off of was the dance from Cow and Chicken, the original show from Cartoon Network. So yeah, I was like, I didn't see it until like someone actually made a video with that same exact music that, you know, I use for the dance redeem and things, and as well as the Sonic and Tails thing. Like, I didn't realize it. I'm like, oh my goodness, they absolutely copied the Cow and Chicken dance. That is. I didn't recognize it with the Sonic characters doing it, so it was more like, okay, yeah, we do have it. We do have. Hang on. Yeah, it is 6:20 in the Ace League, so 5 minutes. So I'm gonna put this up and that up right there, and get ready to do Ace League. I know what vehicle I'm definitely using for this because I am used to it. But yeah, I am actually switching vehicles now, so. Well, I'm actually gonna be the vehicle I used in practice, so I'm gonna go Fox here with it. I mean, I know that it doesn't have the best durability, but I do better on Ace with Fox than I do with Stingray, if I'm honest. I don't know why. But then when it comes to like Mirror Ace, I do better with Stingray than I do with Fox, and again, I don't know why. By the way, are you still on my table? Yeah, I'm still on the table. And the table is comfortable. Me and Elaine are both on the table. We are still sitting on your table, old school. We are both on your table. We love being on the table, don't we? Don't we, Elaine? Do you love being on the table? I mean, what if Elaine was sitting on your table, old school? She's a kitty. She's a kitten. She loves being on tables and desks. Don't you? You like being on tables and desks, Elaine? You know what? I had the most funniest dream last night, and it was so funny, I don't know why, that, for some reason, Elaine and Elwood they were actually racing on the F-Zero track, and they were actually out of nowhere just chasing Jafar, and I'm like, what are you guys doing? Like, they had so much zoomies, they took their zoomies to the F-Zero track, and they were chasing Jafar. I'm like, what are you guys doing? It made me laugh so much. I was like, oh, you guys. Yeah, in my dreams, they don't like Jafar, that's for sure. But yeah, that is a dream that I had, literally, and I was like, and then I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, hey guys, so, oi, why oi? I mean, what if Elaine was sitting on your table? Would that be okay? I mean, she's small enough. No, she's actually really tiny. She's a tiny kitty. She is small, aren't you? Are you little? Yeah, you are very little. Then you two can play Crash Bash together. No, 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 we're not gonna do that. No. I don't think Elaine knows what Crash Bash is, though. I don't think she's seen it before. I don't think I want to show that to her, though. I don't think she might want to know. And that's the thing. I feel like they were really trying to take a Mario Party approach. I do know another game that tried to take a Mario Party approach, and that was Sonic Shuffle. But I do see a little difference with it, but that is another game that took a Mario Party approach, and I played a little bit of Sonic Shuffle. It's okay. I do prefer Mario Party over it, though, unfortunately. But if there are people that are out there that really like Sonic Shuffle, I'm not against anyone that likes Sonic Shuffle. It's just not my kind of game. I did try it at least, but yeah, like I said, I do prefer Mario Party when it comes to party games. Okay, let me double check, make sure I blanked out the screen. It is blanked out. Alright, let's just hope I don't fall into the lap 4 thing, because the lap 3 thing, thinking it's lap 4, let me just hope and pray I don't do that. Crash Bash! We can teach her! No! No, I'm pretty sure Elaine doesn't want to know Crash Bash. She's a good girl. Aren't you? Are you a good girl? Is that a yes? I think that's a yes. No, but I do appreciate your guys' support, I really do. Even though I'm making all these strange mistakes that I shouldn't be making, I do appreciate the support nonetheless, so... But yeah, here we go with our first track, Mute City 4. My least favorite of the Mute Cities. Even though it does have my favorite color yellow written all over it, it's not my most favorite one, so... my most favorite Mute City would still have to go to Mute City 2. Unfortunately. And yes, it is because of the it's because of the cute little donut in the center, and it's got those nice jumps after the donut, so I don't mind it. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a lot of Fox and Falcon competition here, so... Again, this track is... nope. Mainly, Fox and Falcon. And I kinda got knocked back pretty good, so... Okay. I'm probably gonna have to use Skyway here because... Goodness, I was not sure how to get through any of those reds. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know what to do there. I'm like, there's so many reds here, what am I doing? Oh my goodness. I don't want to even know how I got through those reds like that. I really don't want to find out. Oh, okay, I didn't get through them that time. Which is fine. I almost... Far's always gonna say no. I'll take that 13th though. Be patient, breathe, and focus. You can do it, Louie. Focus up. I'm trying. I am doing my best. I just gotta really remember that it's 4 laps. Everything is 4 laps. But yeah, GG's you guys. GG's on the very first race here, everybody. Very good. Are you in the 20 lane? If you're in the 20 lane, which one are you? Hang on, let me see. There's a lot of different stingrays I'm seeing in here. Which one are you? She's like, she won't tell me. She's like, I'm not gonna tell you what stingray I'm using. Okay. Yeah, I am definitely not gonna be boosting now. I want to boost, but yeah, I don't have... When I don't have a lot of... Air bumper KO. I'll take that. I'm gonna be very patient here. Do I get an extension? Yes, I do! Okay. Got myself an extension. Okay, I'll take 8th. That is top 10, so... And I am doing the best I can to be very patient and to breathe. I am doing my best here. And that's literally for me getting a bit of a Skyway extension, so... But yeah, GG's everybody on that one. Especially Lurch, he actually got first place here. Yeah, GG's you guys. Okay, I'm actually up there in top 10. That's different. That's really different. Because the last few I've kind of been like in between 17th and 20th, so this is completely different. Here we go with Big Blue 2. This is definitely I can tell this one's definitely not Fox, but I can try. I have done it with Fox before. It is not impossible, but you know, I always have stingrays and geese sneaking up to me on this track, so sometimes falcons, but the main two that sneak up on me are stingrays and geese, so... I'm gonna be patient here. I'm not gonna use any of my boost here. But I am gonna use it right here. Yeah, I do want to conserve as much energy as possible with this one because, you know, Jafar and the red bumpers and this one does not mix for me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna save a lot of energy here. Oh my goodness, it is definitely getting chaotic over here. It is starting to get really chaotic here. Okay. Yeah, let's just save a bit of energy here. I'm not gonna boost there because I honestly don't have a lot of energy here. Okay. I will take that 18th. Okay, I got 2. That's not bad, I got 2. Oh yeah, GG's you guys. Again. Wait, who got it? Who got this one? Oh, okay, looks like, Garrison is up there and Silent Fox is up there. Again, they're both doing very good. But yeah, GG's everybody. We're on to, well, my least favorite on this league here, Sandstorm 2. Yeah, at first I was a little indifferent with it, like, I like this one, it's pretty cool, and then when I realized the big difference, I'm like, okay, yeah, this one's kinda iffy with this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna be very patient with this. Kinda like, boost when I need to. Oh goodness. Already in your rank out zone already? How? How am I already in rank out zone? Well, I was definitely asking for rank out. I am not sure what happened. Okay, well, yeah, once again, Sandstorm 2 and Galactic actually got me. It bit me again. And that's fine. I guess it's always gonna be that way. Hmm. I don't know what I did. I don't understand. I'd love to take a video, but unless I know what was wrong with it, I'm probably not gonna get a video. I don't know what I did that was so incorrect there, but all I did was just, I don't know. I don't know what happened. But yeah, GG's you guys. I can never get through Sandstorm 2 anymore. Actually, yeah, normally with Galactic GPs, this is where I just never got it, actually. Oh well. I am definitely not getting a lot of points out of that one, but that is fine. 656 is good. It is better than the 400 points, so I will take that over the 400. Yeah, GG's. And that's the thing, I'm not mad about it, but I'm trying to figure out what happened. Like, why did I rank out like that? Like, that was just so sudden. Like, I don't even know. Yeah, thanks Adora for the GG's, I appreciate it. Again, I am not mad about it at all. I'm just trying to figure out what happened. Let's see. You know what? I'll go ahead and spectate Non-Stamp here, because I know who he is, and he's also a really good F-Zero player too, so I will give the spotlight to him on this one. Still a strong run? Yeah, I'd say so. I just get out of this whole curse when I'm doing Galactic Pre to just actually pass Sandstorm 2. It's kind of a little bit disappointing for me that I messed up on that twice. In 2 different Galactic GPs, I did not complete Ace League because of rank outs. And it's funny, I don't even crash out on it. It's all rank out, but yeah, I'd say so. I'm just trying to like figure out what's happening when I'm doing it so that way I stop ranking out, because I wasn't doing anything wrong really. I was running the track like it was, and then, you know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anvil, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. Hi. Hi, I ranked out. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me see. Oh, you already... You already got it old school? Hang on, dude. It's... I make typos too when I'm trying to do shoutouts, but... Yeah, if you guys haven't though, go ahead and give Anvil a follow. They also play F099. They even play a Mario Kart, they play like a modded version of Mario Kart Wii, so it's got like all these different tracks in them. But yeah, if you haven't yet, go check him out. He's also pretty cool too, so you know. Oh, there it is. I'm not gonna lie, I make mistakes like that too, old school. Like when I try to type out like sometimes I try to type shoutouts out, like I don't put the exclamation point first, and I'm like, Louie, did you put the exclamation point before the SS? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. But yeah, GG's to Dacian, Wandering Spirit, and Chief. Yeah, GG's everybody. GG's Anvil. GG's Myths. Not really. Dylan, I am so sorry for KOing you twice. That's probably karma because I did that. Yeah, you got it, old school. So much for giving him a shout out. I appreciate that. But yeah, that's probably... Aww. Looks like Spirit is gonna finish really strong. Yeah, Spirit is. Louie, don't push yourself too hard. You've shown an awesome performance. I'm trying not to. But I'm more hard on myself with Sandstorm 2 because I know better, and I should probably do better with it, but... But yeah, thank you so much, Queen, for the pets. I appreciate it. I really do. You are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. For real. Okay, let me check the other one. So we're moving on to all the mirror stuff. Hang on, I gotta have to switch it to mirror then. And then get out of it. And then that's gonna be at 7. Wait. Am I reading that correctly? Okay, yeah, there's a break, so... Looks like the next set is gonna be 30 minutes from now. So how's everyone doing over here? I'm doing good, Fahak, how are you? I did see you a couple times. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do 30 minutes of practice then, I suppose. So since we're doing mirrored stuff, I'm gonna practice mirrored stuff. Wow, I did not do practice on any of these. That's interesting. I thought I did though. Okay, I did practice on some. Well, we're doing Mirror Night on after the break, so actually I probably should get a drink here real quick. And then actually what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna take another quick break for myself here real fast, and I'll be right back. Man, old school, I am so sad that you retired. I'm very sad about that. I'm so sad that you have retired, so I'm gonna start crying because you're retired. Yeah, I am actually gonna take a small break here. I am gonna be right back though, so I do have Elaine keeping an eye on chat. Can you keep an eye on chat, Elaine, or do you have it? Are you good? You can look at chat for me? Is that a yes or a no? I think that's a yes. I'm gonna have her keep an eye on chat because she's facing the computer right now, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back now. I kinda had to just take a small step away for a small bit, you know, stretch, take a breather, so I am good to go with practice. And Elaine, was everything okay in here? Hey, no tears. Well, I'm crying, you know, when you mentioned that you're retiring, it just makes me sad. I am very sad. But yeah, I do hope you guys did enjoy seeing some of the images there. Let's see, which track do I want to practice here? Oh, can you lay down for me, Elaine, just like this? There we go. She just gave me this little angry look, like, why did you move me like this? I gotta be able to see, though. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm definitely gonna practice this one. I'm probably not gonna do... I don't know what vehicle I really want to do for Mirror Knight, really, because... You know, it could go either way. So... I am really thinking Stingray with this. That's what I'm thinking. But... Okay, why am I running into walls? Why am I running into the walls now? Yeah. I have been at this for quite a bit, probably, so my mind's probably like, okay, I think I'm getting a little tired now. Okay, and then I grab it like that, so... Yeah, I am glad they did leave the spark gates in here, because it's kind of like... Kind of makes me feel like I'm doing an actual GP in a way, but no bumpers and things, which, again, I honestly wish that was maybe like a toggle feature where you can, like, add bumpers to practice. But... Okay, I boost right here. Okay, but Stingray is going to be a little bit different because I can't just boost like Fox on that thing, so it's going to be a little bit different. Okay, I should probably do this round here, ending it off with Fox, but maybe go back and do a Stingray run with this, so... that way I'm ready to go. Because yeah, Stingray is going to be completely different when it comes to doing this, so if I'm gonna do Stingray on Mirror Knight, then I have to think like Stingray. I can't be like, let me boost like Fox. That's a good idea. Yeah, because again, Stingray carries over with 478 speed, so there shouldn't be any reason for me to boost as if I'm Fox, because it already gets a lot of speed, so... Especially off of these, so yeah. I'm actually glad they did leave these in for practice, though. I mean... Kinda helps me think about it more if I was, you know, currently doing this in the Galactic GP right now, so... Yeah, I am definitely not doing Fox at this GP, probably. I am definitely gonna go back to the Stingray, because I find it easier doing Stingray with this one, with the mirror version, so... Though I did do pretty good with Goose doing this, so... I'd say either or. I think I'm gonna stick with Stingray, so... Because I have been doing pretty good with Stingray. Okay. Let's see, how good did I do? That is really funny. I'm looking at the Fox and Falcon And I got 148 for Falcon, like 148.21, and exactly 148 with Fox. That is really interesting. That is quite a time difference. I have no idea what I did to make it so, like, I don't know what I did to make the difference between Falcon and Fox, like, very different. And to be honest, Falcon benefits a little bit more off the boost pads, don't they? That is really weird. I don't know what I did there. But yeah, I actually got the Falcon there by quite a bit, so again, I am not sure how I did it. It's really weird. Because, you know, you'd think Falcon would benefit a little bit more from the boost than Fox does. Well, the thing is, they both do, so they pretty much both get a pretty good boost off the boost pads, but I think Falcon is a little bit more, if I'm not mistaken. Are you still tired, Elaine? I feel you. I feel tired myself. I have no idea why I signed up for like 3 different events, but hey, you know, I wanted to do all 3 and I gotta do it. I'm not gonna drop out, so. But I do feel you, Elaine. I do feel you. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do after I'm done with with the whole entire event. I'm just gonna probably lay down and relax after this because, yeah, I did not get as much energy as I thought I would today, so I think I'm just completely tired. And it's nothing that you guys... I felt like I slept okay, but getting up early at 5 kinda is still not good enough for my sleep, so... But I did it because I did enter Classic, and I wanted to do Classic, so yeah. I honestly wish it would have started later, though, because, you know, like I said, I'm not a morning person, and... yeah, as you guys can tell, I am not a morning person, really. And it doesn't help that I have to get up very early for work every day, so... Like, even though my schedule changed again to, like, you know, come in at 6:30 in the morning to work, it is still just, I have to be up early enough so I'm not, like, late, you know? And then they yell at me about that one, like, why are you late? And I'm like, I don't mean to be late. It's just I'm not a morning person. I could probably boost here a little. Maybe a little right here. And then once I get here, I get energy. And then maybe don't boost here. Okay, and now I'm kind of doing this backwards. I am actually doing this practice race completely backwards. Which is fine, because there are times where sometimes I switch gears on this track where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna actually say boost here. And then, you know, go back and boost here. So... Oh, okay, yeah, that's much better. The 144.48 is much better. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying not to worry about the time with this. I'm just trying to like get practice out of it. 'Cause this is another track that I tend to have a little bit of difficulty with, especially in big lobbies and things. So I'm not really worried about time as much. I'm just trying to see how I can play this out here when I'm doing the Mirror Knight League. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? What are you doing, Bumblebee Stingray? What was that? See, I was trying to make a turn there and I have no idea what I was doing. I don't have any idea what I was thinking there. Yeah, I am trying so hard to imagine everybody like on this track right now. And that's why I'm very silent, because I'm really trying to like just imagine seeing everybody. Especially all the bumping going on and stuff, so... Oh, it is 6:55, so I'm going... Oh, I don't want to try again. No, no, no. I don't want to try again. I actually want to get ready, so... Alright, I'm actually gonna... Because we do have 5 minutes until the, rest of the Galactic GP. I don't know why I can't talk today. It's really fun trying to talk, and it's really hard at the same time. Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna back out, and then make sure that I have Mirror Knight League open. Only tears allowed. Wait, only tears allowed are that of joy. Doing great, Louie. I'm really trying, old school. I'm really trying. I'm really trying so hard not to like yell at Jafar, and I really can't yell because, you know, asthma, so trying so hard not to be like, Jafar? I'm really trying to be nice to Jafar, but he's really pushing it. You heard me, Jafar, you're pushing it. See, he's right here. And he's smiling at me. Keep smiling, Jafar, just keep smiling. I swear. These races have been kinda up and down for me. I don't even know if I'll get any of them, like at least top 10 or something in any of these, because, you know, I messed up Classic a lot of times today. I ranked out after 3 Classic races, so... Yeah, I did pretty decent with Classic. I didn't do too good, but I'd say decent at least. I wish I did better, but yeah. Oh, and you can curse Jafar. Yeah, I'm not happy with him today. He's been very evil. I'm not happy with the pest control ship either, because it's kind of unfair, but hey, what am I gonna do? Don't be nice to him. I am not trying to be nice to him today, but I'm like, what do you want? I'm looking at him like, Jafar, what do you want me to do? You know, he's been at me all day. Hopefully I can get him on the Mirror Knight. Hopefully he doesn't, you know, decide to summon the pest control ship again either. I mean, I think that's him. I mean, let's see, we already got Cruella de Vil, possibly Nappa from Dragon Ball Z summoning blue bumpers, and then we have, you know, Jafar summoning reds, and then the pest control ship coming in. I mean, that's like 4 different things that are just not so nice that's happening. And it's like, first all of these villains, you know, they're crazy. All these villains and all these Disney villains and Dragon Ball Z villains, they're crazy. You know, I'm gonna admit, I actually do like the Dragon Ball Z Abridged Nappa, though. I don't know, I like that one better than the original Nappa for some reason. I think it's because they made him just a lot sillier, and he just doesn't take things seriously. Like the one where Vegeta actually kills Nappa, because in that one, in the abridged one, it wasn't because he was weak against Goku. It was the fact where they took out Piccolo. It's like, oh, and I just killed him, and it's like, hey, Vegeta, remember that bug planet, Vegeta? The reasoning for that was just so hilarious. I'm like, oh my goodness. Yeah, Nappa, I think you messed up. I remember watching a lot of DBZ Abridged, so there's a lot of things I'll reference from it because it was so hilarious. Making sure my screen is covered. Okay, I'm actually gonna go in as I'm actually gonna go in as Stingray here, so I miss DBZ simpler times. Yeah, same. Dragon Ball Z was really good. I feel so bad that the creator actually passed away. Like, I kind of feel like the way they're continuing it now is okay, but I really think there should be a stopping point because, you know, I really like it when the original creator does something with the you know, Dragon Ball Z fighters in comparison to, you know, someone else doing it, because, you know, when you create something and it's your creation, you pretty much know what's going on with it compared to someone else doing the creation for you. It's kind of like, well, what are we doing, you know? But yeah, I have animes like Yashahime, which is supposed to be a sequel to Inuyasha, and I did not like that one, so I am pretty much very firm to sticking to the original Inuyasha, so I do like that one. But I really don't like the new Yashahime, and if you guys haven't seen it yet, I don't know whether I recommend it or not, but it is not my favorite one. I really like the way they ended the original Inuyasha a lot better. I really think they should have just kept it the way they had it. Because it was just, it ended really good. It didn't need to have, like, you know, another one, or if they were gonna do another one, maybe at least, you know, I would definitely say fix the story with the second Inuyasha anime, but yeah, I ended up not liking that one. I was like, yeah, it's okay, but, you know, it just doesn't match that energy or match the same tone as the first Inuyasha very well, so... Like, I don't mind, like, if they do sequels, but it just has to be, you know, done in a way where where it's very enjoyable for everybody and not like, you know, maybe like a small minority. And I think that's where it kind of fell flat. Like, there were some people that ended up liking it, but a lot of people were like, no, 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 no. So... Okay. I will take 25th place, so... No, but I think me ranking out on that last one was definitely karma, because I KO'd this guy, like, this goose in front of me on the, thing just so many times, so... Oh my goodness. Elliot actually got this one. Wow, GG's. Yeah, GG's Wandering Spirit, Lucian, Gears. Yeah, GG's, you guys. I mean, I probably should have went Fox here, but I think I'm gonna stick it with Stingray. I do so much better with Stingray here, so... I may not do good with it too much on Mute City 1 mirrored, but the rest of it, I feel like I do a lot. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot harder for me to do it on Fox though, so... Okay. Okay, that actually hurt. I don't know what happened there. Like, I was trying to avoid all the grays here, and I guess avoiding didn't work out very well. What's that? Come on. Why is my... Oh, well, I got a gray, so... I guess there's that gray bumper's karma there. Okay, that was not very nice, actually. Like, I was getting there. Oh, I'll take 39th, though. But yeah, that was kinda... That Skyway up. I really want to thank the Skyway so much for helping. It helped me so much, you guys. But yeah, GG's. GG's, I'm not mad about it. It happens. It's just very unfortunate with Skyway drops that it has to be that way. And I just don't understand why. So... Maybe the Skyway just didn't like me that time. The Skyway's like, no, we're sorry, Louie, but we don't like you today. I'm like, wait, Skyway, what are you talking about? I thought we were friends, you know? Oh god, see? This is what makes me cry, is when I think me and the Skyway are friends, and in reality, it just didn't happen. It just said, no, I get to sit on red bumpers today. Oh my goodness. I guess I'm gonna have to put the Skyway in timeout now. Okay. I feel like I'm doing a little bit okay here. Oh my goodness. Cut it out back there. Really? No. Oh my goodness. Chill. Who's ever bumping me, please chill. I do not want to be destroyed already. Yeah, I barely got boost. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my Skyway here. Okay, yeah, that actually hurt. Oh goodness. My goodness, I'm really trying to keep myself from getting bumped all over the place. Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess that one too. I'm gonna head out and good luck with the rest of the Galactic Grand Prix. Oh, thank you so much, Anvil. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for stopping on in. Oh man. I will miss you. Oh man. It happened again, you guys. Another crash out. Or another yeah, that's a lot of points kinda left off the table there. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not getting bonus points for that. That is fine. I'm probably gonna... yeah, I'll watch the last two. I am doing so horrible at all of these, like... I'm not even saying placement-wise, just surviving. I'm not doing a very good job at that. Like, I feel like I do so good in the beginning, but towards, like, the middle and end is where I get cut off at, so... I pretty much doubt myself making it through the whole entire other one, so I'm not gonna put my high hopes on that. Unfortunately, it's been going pretty bad here. Yeah, I'm actually gonna put on Mr. Blonde, because Mr. Blonde is also good at this, so... They also do pretty good here. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that was not a really strong finish, that was an abrupt one, but that is fine. Again, I don't think I'm gonna get it in the event for top 10 here, which you know, I wanted to, but I don't think I'm gonna hit goal pretty good here. I don't have a chance. And that's fine. I am fine with that. Like I said, this could go either way. I can either get the top 10 or it just slips again, and just gotta wait for it for the next one, so... Oh my goodness! No! What was... Oh my goodness! Okay, I'm really sad now. Let's see... I'll watch Lurch here. Looks like they're leading, so... They're doing a very good job with leading. Rank out first lap of Deathwind. Oh, I know that feeling, Fahak. I know that feeling. Oh. Yeah, I was watching Mr. Blonde too, and they also ranked out, so... Gosh, see, I feel that pain. I really do. I honestly wish the event actually had it where you can, you know, have standard class in here, because I feel like expert's just a little bit too hard. Like, you know, I'm not, it's not that I don't like racing with experts, I just feel like my class when it comes to Galactic is more with standard, because, you know, I want to be on the same level as everybody else, but I don't want to be like... See, I feel like I'm not on the same level as everybody in this lobby, so I like feeling like I'm at that same level, and yeah. My goodness. I am so sorry that happened, you guys. Yeah, I actually got knocked out on a Sand Ocean, so I didn't make it as far as you guys did, so but yeah, that's kind of my problem with this GP so far is, you know, I'm just not as comfortable kind of playing on an expert level. I kind of feel like I fit more in the standard category, but yeah, I'm actually gonna watch Gears on this, but you know, and it's no one's fault really. I just feel like, you know, racing with experts, I don't feel like I fit in very well. And, you know, like I said, it's not about placement with this, it's just with the whole surviving. I just feel like I just don't fit into the expert category. And like I said, I like being honest with myself rather than being, hey, you know, yeah, I agree. I don't think there's enough people though. Yeah, I honestly wish they did at least try and opened it up for standard because I am not an expert person with this. Like, and it's nobody's fault really. It's really no one's fault on this. It's just, you know, I don't do well racing against someone that's an expert really. Like, if you pair me with someone that's like just at a higher level with it, but I'm like at the bottom, it just doesn't mix very well for me. And again, it's no one's fault. I'm not blaming anybody in FCD. I'm not blaming anybody in chat. It's more of a me thing. So it's just very devastating that I'm actually getting knocked out left and right on all of these. And that I said I was going to try and survive all of them, and I'm not fulfilling that promise really well, so that's actually 2 promises I've broken today, so I have broken 2 of my promises today, and yeah. I'm just not really worried about the placement there. I thought I could actually make it through, you know? Oh, I know. Oh, 200 points. That's gonna... I am definitely not getting top 10 in this, but maybe the other event I probably did a lot better with, but this one, definitely no. And I honestly predict that I am gonna rank out in the next one, so... But it is worth a try, though. It is worth a try. It's not easy. Skyway updates, honestly, I believe, have made the game worse. It is far more luck-based. Yeah, it really is. Like I said, just do your best. I think they put Standard and Expert together in this Galactic GP, but I may be wrong. I'm not sure. I really just wish it was just all standards. I'm not really good going up against people that are in the Expert category, so... And like I said, it's no one's fault. I'm not blaming anyone. It's more of a me thing. But yeah, I can't agree with the Skyway update, but, you know... And I am doing my best for it, but, you know, like I said, that 272, that is definitely not gonna work. Nothing you can do about it. Yeah, that's understandable. When is the next one? 725? I think I'll have time to run around and do some practice again, but I have zero guarantee that I'm actually gonna survive on a Mirror Queen, so... I don't have my hopes up for Mirror Queen, so I'm not gonna be like, hey, you know... I am completely still nervous, and I'm also kinda losing a lot of hope here. But it's no one's fault. It's mainly me, because I messed up on King League, and I knew better. I knew I should not have boosted on lap 3, knowing that it wasn't lap 4, so... I should know better. Okay, we're doing all merit stuff, so... What do I want to work on that I may need practice on? Again, I'm so sorry guys for the background noise and stuff, but Yeah, I definitely understand that there is nothing I can definitely do about it, but, you know, I feel very, very low self-esteem right now, and I'm gonna be honest, it's no one's fault. It's more of a me thing. It is more of a me thing, but yeah, I'm definitely just gonna do some practice here. Refamiliarize myself with the track, you know. I gave public, and let me rechat here. I gave public Night League a shot and got first place with 10 KOs. Nice, Snake! That's really good. That is really good. 10 KOs and a first place win. That is really good. I could probably try doing the same thing, but I'm probably not gonna end up getting first though. Like I said, I am not as good at this game as you guys are. When it comes to Galactic Free too, that's where, you know, that's pretty much where you guys could see it. I'm very decent, but you know, I'm not even up there yet, so. And you know, I don't mind not getting top 10 in anything, so I really don't think I got a top 10 classic in Galactic either, so I think I really messed that up by a lot, so I think as the player-based windows, maybe organizing brackets of your players could be cool. I have fun either way. Love the community. Yeah, yeah, the community is great. I actually like it, you know, but oh, wait, what time is it? Oh, hang on a minute. Did they put in a code already? Or no, 7:25. I'm like, what time are we starting? Like, I'm kind of in a panic right now. Okay, yeah, 7:25. I was like, uh-oh. Let me check. It's 7:21 right now. Alright, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna prepare myself here. So I don't kind of, you know, zone out and miss it. And be, uh-oh, I am leaving points on the table here that I don't want to leave. Well, I actually left a ton of points on the table, so all those points I could have gotten, I actually lost them. But that is fine. That is fine. Okay, and it is Mirror Queen that we're doing. Just want to make sure. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just getting a drink here. I didn't mean for that pop sound. I'm sorry. And if I am silent, I'm just kind of collecting my thoughts here on what I could do better. Yeah, like I said, it's nothing you guys did really. It's more of a me thing. So I kind of feel like I'm just kind of out of the loop when it comes to doing GPs. Like, I'm just not, like I said, I'm not at that level, sort of, when doing Galactic GP, but I just do it anyway, so. Okay, got about, it's not 6 minutes. Why doesn't Discord like to update? I have no idea why Discord does not like updating. Okay, now it says in a minute. So yeah, I don't know why Discord does not like updating. I have no idea. Though I'm still confused about getting experience points from doing private lobbies. I didn't even know that you get experience from doing it, really. So, yeah, I just became like level 63 double star. I'm like, wait, how is this possible? Okay, I should be getting a code soon. Let me make sure this is blanked out. Okay, I did blank out the screen. Okay, got a drop. But just wanted to say good luck. Thank you so much, Biddy. I appreciate it. I'll be honest, I am trying, so I have at least these last 3 attempts before I'm like, okay, yeah, there we go. I have completely failed the entire Galactic GP, but I'm happy about it, so... That's the thing, I'm not mad about it, but I feel just disappointed at my gameplay so far. I have not been playing greatly at all during this entire time, like I feel like, again, I kind of feel like I'm kind of outdated with everything, so... You know, like, when the first Galactic Free started, like, I didn't even know that I had to let them know that I'm in it, so yeah, my scores didn't count. Then the second one, I like the way they started doing it from the second one, when they did the second Galactic Free, because it was organized a lot better, but yeah, my first one, all my scores did not count, so... That is the Grand Prix emotion ever. But yeah, I'm not mad about it, but I'm just more disappointed at my gameplay so far. Like, I think I'm playing good, but then I'm like, wait, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing that, kind of, you know? But yeah. I try not to feel down about it, though, but I'm just more disappointed that I literally left King League, the regular King League, on the table. So... It was absolutely fun to leave it on the table. I'm like, oh, okay, well, after all these points are on the table. Okay, I got a Skyway, but I don't know when I want to use it, so... Like, do I want to use this now? Maybe around lap... This one, maybe? Yeah. Okay, I probably should have did the ramp and then did that. But that's okay. Okay. I just gotta be careful with my boost too, because... Yeah, I really gotta be careful with my boosting. Especially on Stingray, because... It's fine. That is completely okay. I'd rather get pushed into the dirt patch than get hit by red bumpers, so I am okay with that. 100% okay. I'm probably gonna start boosting a little bit here now, because I was really counting on those sparks. I was really counting on those. Oh, that was a little late. A little bit too late for that. I just feel like it's all Skyway management now, and a lot of times you can't control that. Yeah, and it's... To be honest, I try to get Skyway's final lap now because of how you know, Skyway management is, and it's kind of like... Yeah. Today I kind of feel like it's mostly been a me thing because, you know, like I said in King League, I definitely knew better and I probably should have never boosted on lap 3 going into lap 4. But my brain kind of mix matched the lap count, so that one was actually me. It wasn't really a Skyway thing there. I took the Skyway correctly. I knew what I was doing, but yeah, my brain kind of told me to do something that I didn't want it to tell me to do, you know? 100% agree. You have to get them last lap. Yeah, and I've noticed, so... And I've been trying, but I feel like I get Skyway just a little bit too early when I don't want it, so... That's another thing too, is I've been trying so hard not to, like, rush and get Skyway. The only time I really needed Skyway was when I was doing Queen League. That is the only league is when I needed it when I was doing Whiteland 1 and almost ranked out. Like, I was like, okay, I really need, like, something to help me out here, but... Yeah, kinda like right here. I'm trying to avoid getting all these sparks a little early, but... I end up picking some up anyway. So... Yeah, kinda like right here, I have like a really early Skyway. But what I'm gonna try and do, and if I am able to, is I'm gonna see if I can wait last lap for this. If it becomes a panic where I can't, then I'm probably gonna use it early, which I really would like to have the option for 4th lap Skyway. Okay, I'm going into lap 4 with the Skyway. Gonna see if this actually works. I'm gonna use it where I normally use it at. Okay. Yeah, it not about driving anymore, which is what the game is, racing. Mirror course are the worst culprits for this with spark plates. Sorry, just voicing opinions as a veteran and helping to let you know it isn't your fault. Yeah, I understand that, you know, old school, and I do want to thank you so much for, you know, not blaming me on it, but, you know, and, you know, letting me know that it isn't my fault with it, but pretty much at the end of the day for me is kind of like, I feel like I can manage Skyway a lot better with all the Skyway updates and things, but there's nothing, to be honest, there isn't anything I could do, and maybe that event that I did earlier for Kingmaker, maybe I made a lot of points with that one, you know? You just never know. But enough of that, we're here to watch Louie. Yeah, but you know, you guys just never know. That other event that I did may have carried me top 10 from there, you know, like I said, it really doesn't matter where I end up at here. I just at least want top 10 in something. It does not have to be this one, it doesn't have to be classic, but at least something. And that would make me at least very happy if I at least get like top 10 in something here. Like, I honestly don't really care for the first place with this game because, you know, it may not happen now, but, you know, I just like being very patient when it comes to things like that. You know, I honestly don't like being the first one to win something and then, you know, because it just, doesn't like me being 50th here. And not even a Skyway here. Maybe. Oh, no, maybe. Maybe a Skyway's helpful here. I was thinking, I was like, maybe not. Maybe. Oh, I got it. Oh my goodness, this is getting really chaotic towards the end here. Oh! I am so sorry, Forte. I did not realize you were gonna smoke out here. I love those emotes. I actually I just like those emotes together with the hot tub. I do have some bad news about the hot tub. It is not working currently again, so yeah, remember when I told you guys that the hot tub finally has bubbles? Well, the bubble stopped working, so yeah, the hot tub is actually back to being plain hot with no working bubbles. So, yeah. Yeah, the whole video that I took, I kind of felt like it was kind of for nothing, but you know. Yeah, the hot tub is broken, so I don't know what's wrong with it. But yeah, they put a cone. They pretty much put a cone there, so no one's is able to use it. So no one is able to use the hot tub. Okay, I got a Skyway. Okay. Okay, that wasn't the best jump, but that's better than... Okay, yeah, that was kinda... not so great. Okay. Yeah, this is where it's... not managed this race well at all, so... Okay. Yeah, this is definitely another rank out, so... I knew it. I'm out to heck. I predicted that I was gonna rank out on this. I don't know how I knew that, but I had predicted that. Man, I'm not making any of these today. And I'm not getting a lot of points out of it either. 540. They're gonna actually cut that in half there. That is probably gonna be 400 and something, possibly. But all those points that I gained, I noticed that they cut those, and I'm like, oh goodness. That gold bumper was a troll. Yeah. Once again, I did not make it to the final one, so I'm gonna already predict the other two. It's gonna end up the same way. It's gonna end in rank out for me, so I have no hopes of actually completing anymore, so... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and spectate Ace here. I have seen them quite a lot in these Galactic GPs, so... Hey, better than lap 1 on Mirror Red Canyon 1 rank out. Yeah, I mean... Oh, and hi Max, how are you? I didn't see you. Hi. Always nice to see new faces. Yeah, my Galactic GP has been going up and down, so... I've been at, like, at least 3 events today, and this last event has gone, like, really... It's kinda, like, broken. This last event is actually broken for me. I think the only one I was able to survive out of all of them would have had to been just Queen League. I think I just messed up on this... Yeah, I made way too many mistakes, so... Just way too many. I think I was rivaled against you earlier in this cup. I think so too. Actually, what would be your in-game name? Because, like I said, I do know that some people have different names on here than in-game names. I had a similar nasty feeling in Galactic GP4 this time. I'm measuring my success in number of laps completed. Yeah. It's not, like I said, Galactic GPs aren't easy, especially from the start. Like, when the first one happened, I don't know, I forgot how they had it organized, but I was not able to get points counted because, you know, I wasn't sure how to. So I participated, but just never got the points. My in-game name is Max. Blue Falcon. Let me see, were you in this? Let me look. Were you in this? Oh, come on, menu, I did not even get to see. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting a lot of points off of that. Oh, yeah, 386. They cut the points. Like, it said I had like 500, but they cut that. Which is fine. But yeah, GG's to Wandering Spirit, not really, and Chief. GG's everybody who was in here that has participated. Yeah, Jafar just doesn't want me to make it today. But I am going to predict the next 2 are either going to be crash outs or rank outs. I just have no hopes of making it through the other 2, so... Yeah, were you in that lobby, Max? And then let me see when... But I am going to do the last 2 anyway, because, you know, there's only 2 more. We got one at 750 for Mirror King. And then the last one for Mirror Ace is 820. So... Probably gonna do some practice here. Mirror King, so... What do I want to practice the most? I'm in between Port Town 2 and Red Canyon 2, so... I think the only thing left for us to do is have fun with the remaining 2 GPs. Yeah, that is the 2 things left to do. Like I said, I really don't mind if I rank out anymore. It's meant to happen, so... I am not mad about it. It's gonna happen. And I'm more prone to ranking out in these than actually finishing them. I think the only one that I have gotten used to and can finish is Queen, so I'll just take that finish, but I won't count the other ones that I did today, so those ones really don't count. Because I ranked out and didn't finish, but hey, it is fine. I just gotta practice a lot more. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna put this game down, so no matter how this ends, I'm still gonna play F-099, so... I am not gonna put this down. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? So I hit three of those and then just went into the wall. I gotta be careful there. Yeah, I have a bit of a feeling that this track might be the end of me on the other one, or Red Canyon 2. It's most likely one of the two. Okay, it's 7:45 and 7:50, so... Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just get my screen ready so I don't forget it later. So, put this up here, put that up there. Am I gonna stretch? I don't like stretching, but I need to. Yeah, I think after all this today, I'm just definitely gonna relax and everything, so... I really need to, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow because I'm not going anywhere really, so... I don't know, maybe tomorrow I might make it an art day, because, you know, I did switch my days around for streaming, so... Yeah, I normally stream on Sundays, but, you know, since the event was today, I decided to just switch streaming days. You know? Because, you know, it is F-Zero related anyway, and, you know, I figured, why don't I just, you know, do it to stream today and, you know, maybe do art or something tomorrow? Anything art-wise for me though, I don't know what I'm gonna be drawing tomorrow. If I do decide to do some art tomorrow, if I'm up for it, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I really want to continue the other half of the storyboard for the intro for the start of it, but I kind of feel like I'm not ready to jump into it just yet. I'm trying to think of ideas. So I may draw DemonLouie. Because I know that was requested because when DemonLouie was mentioned, I was like, I know that character, but I don't remember too much. So yeah, again, I'm probably going to be doing DemonLouie. Who knows? I need to really need to get on that too. But yeah, I also need to. I also need to make you guys some more emotes for my channel too that you guys can use. So I've been kind of lazy with it. I still have some stuff saved for emotes. I think I still got the emote sets that I have saved that I want to use. So I just need to color the emotes and draw just extra things on there. So. Now for Elwood and Elaine emotes, since I am going to be animating those, I need to draw them from scratch, so... Because I'm actually going to be drawing, like, actual cats and not, like, hybrids and things, so I need to... I'm gonna have to, like, do that from scratch and things, so... And most of my emotes, well, all my emotes I've done from scratch. It's just, you know, I don't want to use my character as a baseline for them because, you know, but yeah, all my art I've done from scratch, but I really can't use my character as a base for Elaine and Elwood. Like, I had to literally do them from scratch, so... Because it wouldn't look right, so... And I'm very picky when it comes to my art. It has to look just right, so I do have a little bit of that going on. Like, if it doesn't look right, then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this until I get it. Until I get this right. Alright, here we go. Gonna put in, make sure that I'm blanked out, so put in the code. I'll just do a small dance for you guys in my chair. There we go. Gotta get some energy. Here we go, good luck. Yeah, good luck. Do not rank out, don't crash out, please, because I will start crying. Please don't. I have ranked out and crashed out enough today, so... Now that I think about it... I'm wondering... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go goose on this one. Oh, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Old school, I really do. Yeah, this time I'm going goose. See? I'm going goose this time. Maybe sometimes switching it up might be a good idea, so I'm gonna try goose, so... And I love those emotes. I do like those, Super Nintendo emotes. And yes, I am still doing a dance in my chair right now, because I'm just ready to go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use the Skyway for lap 1 here. If I can get another Skyway, that would be great, but I'm gonna try it this way. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, it looks like the school bus a little bit, doesn't it? You know, maybe Pines actually would be considered a regular school bus, because it is orange and it does have the, yeah, it does have the yellow in there too, so... Yeah, we can just call mine a school bus, Goose. Yeah, mine does look like a little bit of a school bus, doesn't it? Now, it's not the magic school bus, that's the other one. The other one is considered the magic school bus. This one is a completely different school bus. Or McQuackers. McQuackers. It could be. It could be. It really could be. Oh my goodness. Like I said, you guys make my day, you guys make me laugh, you know. Even though I feel disappointed, it's really not at you guys. Don't take it too personal. It's not at you guys. I'm just more disappointed with myself, but I'll be okay. I will be fine. It's not the end of the world. It's not like the world is ending because all of a sudden I have lost in the Galactic GP entirely, you know? God, man, if that was the case, then I'd be racing that as if my life depended on it, you know? It would be a different story. But no, it is not the end of the world. That's the thing. Magic School Bus, never heard of it. Sure. You actually used the emote right there. I mean, I'm pretty sure you heard of it. I'm definitely taking that KO. I'm sorry I did not mean to take that, but I need it. I definitely need that. Okay. I finished 27th, so I will definitely take that. GG's everybody. GG's on a mirror test one too. Yeah, GG's Dodora, a wandering spirit. I believe I did see you in here, Fuhack. Where did you make it in? Oh, I see you. Yeah, GG's Ace. GG's to... I'm gonna say GG's to Dial in here because I KO'd the poor guy twice. And I am probably gonna want to say I'm sorry, so... Yeah, if they do leave the voice chat open, I'll probably go ahead and apologize to him because I have KO'd this guy twice. And it was an accident, so honking our way through. 34th, yes, I did see you in there, Fahak. I did see you. But yeah, I am gonna definitely, if they are in the voice chat, I am going to apologize because I did not mean to KO him twice. I mean, I did it once because I knew I was gonna do it. The second time, I didn't know I was gonna do it, so I definitely owe them a big apology there. I honestly just did not mean to do that, though. I was like, oh my goodness, I just KO'd the same person twice. And that's the first time I've done that in a Galactic GP, is just KO the same person. And I wasn't looking to do that. I was like, just trying to get myself back on the track, and then it was like, oh hey, KO this guy again. I said, wait. I just got this guy already. Why, how? How did I manage to KO this player twice? Again, I don't know. I honestly have no idea how I managed to do it twice. I'm just gonna collect more sparks here because I need to. I'm gonna be honest, before all the Skyway updates, I'm not sure how I got through this track with Goose, but the track that I stopped on with Goose was actually Red Canyon 2 mirrored, so again, I don't know how I got through here, but I just did somehow in the last one, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm getting really close to safe rank here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, come on, don't do that. Come on, don't get stuck. Okay, I'll take it. I will take 34th. I don't know. I'm just doing a dance out of nowhere. I am so sorry. GG's, you guys. GG's. GG's all the racers in here. I am so sorry if I'm laughing. I'm doing all of these dances here. Did you make it in, Max? Are you still in it? GG's, by the way, so... And, you know, it is a survival that counts, so... To be honest, I'd rather take, I'd just rather take placement in the 30s somewhere, rather than just get completely wiped out, like... I have such a hard time keeping myself in now, so... But yeah, this was the track that actually stopped me from advancing, so I'm like, yay! Well, I don't know. The question is history gonna repeat itself? I don't know. I mean... So far... Oof, that could have actually ended me there. I actually could have died there, which wouldn't have been very good, so... Yeah, I want to keep myself up here. That's where I want to be. Who's ever doing Dr. Stewart emotes, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I believe that's Lucian, because Lucian did mention that they'll be posting Dr. Stewart emotes if they ever rank out or crash out, so yeah. I appreciate that. Ooh. Okay. No, no, no. No, 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 no. This is a big no. Yeah, let's not rank out. Oh! Oh my goodness! I did not mean to do that. What was that? What? Okay. Alright. I did not mean to do that though. What? I did not mean to KO that person. Who was that? I missed the booster during the intro funnel and spent the first lap before he crashed while running from the rank. I'm like, oh. I'm so sorry, Max. Hey, we got one more. We do have one more GP after this, so... Oh, yes! I am so sorry. I feel so bad for taking out that player. I am definitely feeling quite bad right now, because they were doing so good. Just imagine you're doing so well, and then all of a sudden, you know, someone just comes and KOs you out of nowhere. Like, I am so sorry. I need to look at the video and see who was that, because that was crazy. Like, I was just boosting and trying to keep myself ahead and stuff, and I was like, wait, what? Who did I just knock out? Like, what? And that's the thing, I wasn't looking to KO anyone. That's the sad part about it. I was not trying to. I was just minding my business and... Take my keys, Louie. Paint the goose in my colors. I mean, if you want me to do that, I can. I can do that. I do want to apologize to that person, though. I did not mean to, like, end their race like that, you know? Yeah, first I KO the same guy twice, and then I randomly KO someone in this one. This has just been quite random and interesting at the same time. Like, I don't know what happened. I was just boosting. Like, I was literally minding my own business. I was like, just boosting, trying to like, and then it was just like, what? Like, where did that come from, you know? Oh goodness. Yeah, I honestly don't know. But I do want to say I did not do that on purpose. I did not even plan that, so... Just want to let you guys know that that's not planned. I'm just gonna go around here one more time. Hey, Elaine. Hi. You want attention? You still want some attention? You are gonna get attention when I'm done with the stream, okay? I promise, I'm gonna give you a lot of attention after the stream. Hi. Hi. I am so sorry, guys. I am trying so hard not to sneeze right now. That's why I kind of went quiet for a little bit. I'm trying so hard. I don't want to sneeze in people's ears. Gonna be honest, I do not like sneezing, but... Okay, I'll take a finish with this one. 2 GP survival for Louie. Yes, at least 2. It makes me happy that I actually get 2. I wasn't expecting to get 2 though, but... Yeah, GG's to Gears who actually won this one. GG's not really. Mitz, I think that's Mitz. And then, Sheaf. GG's Foothack, Wandering Spirit, Ace. Silent Fox, Dudora. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna find out who I KO'd there in a moment. I need to figure out what just happened. Accidental KOs, yes. Yeah, let me just delete this code out here and then get Mirror Ace ready and then back out of here. And when's our last one? I think it's 8:20, so Let me take a look at the video so that way I can review, because that was just so strange. Like I was right here, right? So it was actually clear. Because I'm panicking here and I really don't want to like lose, right? But yeah, I have no idea what happened, but yeah, Clara was right there. Right here. I am so sorry. Oh my goodness. I am very sorry. I honestly did not mean to hit Claire right there, but I was like literally sort of panic boosting a bit. And I was like, because I know I was close to ranking out, and I was like, oh no, I need to save myself somehow. What am I gonna do? Part of the game happens. And I'm not laughing at the player, I'm laughing at the fact that all of this was because of a red bumper, and then I just came in contact. Like, that's what was going on. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do practice for Mirror Ace, so I'm wondering if I want to go Goose or if I want to go Stingray. I think I did really good with Stingray on my round, but I really just don't want to like make any mistakes, I suppose. Like, I just don't want to like mess up or anything. I think I'm gonna keep myself as Goose because I actually did do good on Green Amazon when doing the when doing it, so I think I'm gonna keep myself the same. Definitely gonna go with the same vehicle. Now is there anything I want to practice though? I've done that a bunch of times today. I'll do Big Blue too. Mirrored practice, so. But yeah, I did not mean to KO Claire there. That was not my intention. It really wasn't. I was just panic boosting and I was like, you know, just minding my own business while panic boosting. Because like I said, I knew I was near the rank out zone, so I said, okay, there is no way I'm letting Red Canyon 2 do this to me like twice, so. But yeah, I did not expect that, so. Oh man, I have a lot to apologize for. Okay. Yeah, because I know I'm gonna be hitting these. Yeah, I do feel like I have more control with Goose here, because I know with Stingray I have to, like, tap B a lot to, you know, do all my turns, but... Yeah, Goose I feel like I have a little more control here, so maybe I can make up for it with Goose. Just maybe. Okay. Yeah, because I'll be, like, doing Sparks here, but... Yeah. I just need to find out how I'm going to be boosting on this, because I know I've done this with Green Amazon before. I actually got the gold skin for the Green Amazon just by doing this, just by doing the Mirror Ace. I didn't get it from any other league. I got that one doing Mirror Ace League. Which is funny because I said it's not my best one, and I'm like, I do good with Green Amazon. I'm gonna go with that. And it happened on a day where work once again did stress me out, so I came home and, you know, turned this on, and I was like, I'm just gonna enter a GP for Mirror Ace. So I ended up doing that, and I was like, I don't know, like all of a sudden, like I was doing really well in the GP, and I'm like, well, this is strange. I'm doing well. This is kind of off, you know, because normally doing Mirror Ace, I'm not good with that. But yeah, somehow I just managed to get the golden skin for Green Amazon that day. Like I don't even know how. I guess all that stress from work I put in here and said, you know, I'm just gonna win. So. Alright, our next one's gonna be 8:20. Looks like I got 5 minutes, so since we're hitting 5 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and put up my screen. Screen and then text. And I do apologize, guys, the text is a little hard to read on that picture. I tried my best to move it up so you guys could see what it says. I know it's kind of horrible to look at, but you know, I do like the picture. That is one thing I do like, so. What I'm saying is I know the golden font looks a little bit horrible on the background because it's a little hard to see it because the character, but I do like how I drew this background here, so I'll probably share the other drawing with you guys once this event is done too, because I do want to show that one. I did make a trophy for DemonLouie, so it was something that I did for the new Mirror Ace League when it was coming out, so. And I promised I was gonna make a mirrored version of that trophy, and I haven't. You know what? Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll probably split my drawing day tomorrow into doing 2 things. Maybe DemonLouie and the trophy, maybe? I just need to look at the trophy I did for reference, so. But I think that's what I'm probably gonna work on. Because it was a lot of fun to actually draw that trophy. It was a lot of fun. I pretty much took... How I did that trophy is I took what I'd known about the other ones and just, you know, put it together to make it, you know, how it is. Yeah, we do have 5 minutes until the Mirror Ace here. I'm definitely gonna stick with being Goose in this because I'm more comfortable with doing Goose on this. I kind of feel like if I go Stingray, it's gonna go upside down. I have a really bad feeling about it, so I'm definitely gonna take my chances and go with the school bus Goose. So, and it does look like a school bus. But like I said, it's not the magic school bus. The magic school bus is a different one. Oh, gosh. Let's go, my goose is with... Well, I didn't change the color of the goose, old school. I'm kind of keeping it the same, but, you know. My goose is with you. Aw. I appreciate it. I really do. And I love those magic school bus emotes, so. Yeah, if you guys are new to my stream, I actually, call old school's, Wild Goose the magic school bus. Because it looks like it, and I'm like... This looks just like the magic school bus. It reminds me of the show. I don't know how or why it does, but it does. And then I also called his Green Amazon the Marvin Martian Amazon because it reminds me of Marvin Martian, so Even though Marvin Martian is green and not pink, I know my colors, trust me. It just reminds me of them, so... And it's really weird. It's just so weird. I see all these things like, wait, why does that remind me of a certain character that I know from a TV show? It was old school, what is the men's school bus? Never heard of any of them. I could see your name right there. I could see it right there. Nice try, but I could see it. I'm gonna do a small dance. There. I don't know. Okay, we got a code here. Let me make sure I'm blanked out. Okay. Where I don't see it. You know where. I'm gonna dance. I'm just gonna dance. Oh, there's Claire. I am so sorry, Claire, that I ran into you. Oh my goodness. And they're using the same color stingray as what Zewing would use. Not sure if Zewing actually does play 099 anymore. But they're also another good stingray, so let's go finish strong. Oh, that is a typo. Yeah. Enough silliness. Good luck. No, you could be silly. I didn't say that's not allowed. You could be silly. To be honest, I'm being silly today too. I've been doing silly dances all day today, so you're all good. Silliness is allowed here. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Thank you so much, Max, for the good luck, have fun. But yeah, guys, good luck. Please do not crash out or rank out, and if you do win, if you do get podium, do a dance. It could be any dance you guys want it to be. You can even dance like Eggman from Sonic. It really doesn't matter. As long as we're having fun. Yeah, I got Skyway a little bit early. And yet, I honestly just don't know what to do with it. So... like... yeah, what if I used it now? Surely that can't hurt to use it on lap 2. I get just a couple more sparks here. I'm like halfway. A little more. Okay, that's not very good. I probably should have never done that. I don't know why I booted. Just want you to be able to focus, be strong. No, that's okay, old school. Like I said, silliness is allowed. I'm okay with it, you know? I am fine. And you know, like I said, even if I don't get this one, there's probably another category that I got. Like I said, there's... oh, I didn't realize there was a black screen. Okay, let me unblock that. Thank you so much, Fag, for letting me know that the screen was blocked. I literally censored out the entire Mute City 4, and man, I really just don't want to show that. I am so sorry, you guys. I took that off. I took the overlay off right there, so... Man, I must not really want to show Mute City 4 because I don't like that one. I was enjoying that screen. We're rivals. Wait, really? Where? Yay! I barely saw you. We are rivals, so... Oh, I was enjoying that screen. You got this. Thank you so much, Old School. I appreciate it. Elaine, I can't see. Elaine, I can't see. Elaine? I really can't see. Elaine, can you please move? I can't see. Please? She's rubbing herself against the TV. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Elaine. I appreciate that. Yeah, she actually sat down when she realized I could not see. I'm like, I can't see. And I just love how she sits there when I tell her I can't see, and she's like, well, I really don't care right now. This is my spot. And I'm like, I really can't see. Okay, I'm actually gonna do Skyway here, I suppose. I know it's early, but... Oh, I'm pretty sure I hit that jump plate there. I'm not sure what the game is talking about, but I'm pretty sure I hit that jump plate. Okay. I got a 33rd place here. Yeah, GG's, you guys. I know, I know with a sandstorm, it's not as easy, but hey, I actually do like this one. So I actually do like this variation of sandstorm. Are you looking up at the scores? Oh my goodness, she is looking up at the scores, you guys. Elaine is looking up at everybody's scores right now. Oh my goodness. She's like, I'm gonna look up at the scores. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, if I had a webcam right now, you guys would be able to see her just looking up at the scores on the TV. She's like, let me just go ahead and help calculate the scores. That's exactly what she's doing. Hi, Elaine. Are you looking up at the scores on the TV? Are you looking up at the numbers on the TV now, too? She's like, oh, what's that? That's actually the timer, so... yeah. She has her eyes glued to the TV, you guys. She is literally watching what I'm doing. And I am fine with that. I got 2 more laps to go here. I just gotta remember this is lap 3 and not lap 4. Oh, I got a KO. Oh goodness, it just got super chaotic there. Like, I have no idea like what's going on. Just really chaotic. But I'll take the 15th place out of the KO. Finished on empty. Yeah. I was really in a hurry, so yeah, GG's you guys. And yeah, GG's to you as well, Max. Very nice. I'm gonna be honest, I was in such a big hurry with that. I said, you know what? It's time to rush. But I did get a bumper KO, so I am happy about that. I'm not sure how I was able to finish on empty, but just crazy. I'm like, Oh, hi, Gears. I just gotta save enough energy here. I can't really do too much boosting here. Yeah, that was a close one there. Oh. Oh, come on, don't do that. Don't do this. Aw. that blue bumper too. This isn't so good, you know? Alright, let's see. Wait! What? No! No, 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 no. What? No, no, I can't. No, no, I'm absolutely speechless here. I am kind of like mentally panicking because of that. Oh my gosh. Let me reach out here. Hi, Wavy Gravy, how are you? Quite a storm in this race. Oh, you ranked out, Max? Oh my goodness, what happened? I suppose my end is fitting. The rank out line and I are old rivals. Oh, you'll get it, Max. Hey, you know what? I believe in you. When another Galactic GP comes out, you know, I know you guys got this. Me, I have no idea what I did to, you know. All I know is I just don't even know. I'm very speechless, but no, you guys are doing really well. I'll be honest, Max, you did really good. Really good. And, you know, yeah, I probably do need to get some water here. And I'm trying to breathe. I appreciate it, you guys. I really do appreciate it. Like, I'll be honest, I have no idea what I did. I was just like, you know, once again, minding my own business. And then it was like, hey, Louie, I just don't even know. I really don't. All I know is it's just... I was gonna rank out, and then it was like, oh no. And then I was like, wait, what? What just happened? So... yeah, I'm absolutely confused. So I think I did get a video of it. I really need to rewatch it, because I am 100%... I'm just 100% confused. Like, I don't know what went on. Oop. You know what? That's better than nothing. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish this here. Yeah. Yeah, of course, Max. Like I said, you can do this. You actually stayed in almost the entire way, so congrats. I am definitely gonna breathe too. Like I said, you guys are good at this. So I survived at least 3, which is really good. 11 of the top 25, yeah. Yeah, but I ended up getting 17th. But yeah, GG's to Dylan, which I really apologize for KOing you twice. Claire, I do apologize for KOing you. GG's Wandering Spirit. GG's, you guys. GG's Ace, GG's Lucian. GG's to Karn too, so... and Dudora, GG's. Really nice. You guys did really good. I'm trying not to get all the CPUs in here, but... unfortunately they're surrounding players, so... yeah, it was a good game. Yeah. Again, I was not expecting to finish Ace League with Goose. I thought I was doomed on Sandstorm too. Actually, do I have a recording? I think I still have a recording, I think. Yeah, right here. Like, let me see what happened here. Like, I was doing real bad, right? So... oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the pets. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the pets. I really do. GG's, it was an honor to race against everyone here at this Galactic Grand Prix. Yeah, it was nice racing you too, Dodora. Like I said, it was a lot of fun. I admit I did get disappointed, but it's really not at you guys if I get disappointed. It's more because of me, but I had fun with it though. Even though I was disappointed, I'm actually happy to participate in stuff like this, so I am not mad at anybody but myself pretty much, so but I'm more disappointed. Yeah, so I have a question. What happened right here? I need to know. Like, these guys are all the way up here, right? Like, what was... oh my god. Like, all I know is that, yeah, I'm confused. like if I look here, it says I'm ranking out, right? So it's this rank out zone. I could see Karn. I could see EPCFTR 292 and on LSD. Oh my goodness. Max, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Actually, let me... before I continue here, let me turn up my sound a little here. There we go. You have more speed? Wait a minute, let me see, because it said there were 22 people. And then something happened right here. Wait a minute. Hang on, let's look at the map again. I'm trying so hard not to laugh here, but this right here. I just don't even know. But yeah, GG's, you guys. I had so much fun. Let me see, is there anybody that's in the... No, I don't see a lot of people in the voice chat. I really wanted to, apologize to Claire and the other guy. I feel so bad. And I still feel bad, so... No, I don't see a lot of people in the voice chat, so... I don't think I'm gonna be able to apologize. I really want to. Alright, well... I really don't know. Maybe when I meet up with him on the F-Zero Discord, I'll apologize. But yeah, that'll do it for me. I am completely just out of it right now, so I think that'll be it for me. So I am gonna go ahead and put this all on mute here, and then let me see if there's somebody who I can raid. I had so much fun racing with you guys. And like I said, if I'm ever disappointed, it's not at you guys, it's more of a me thing, and I'm just really trying to... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lucian. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, yeah, if you guys haven't yet, go ahead and give Lucian a follow. They just recently started streaming, and at some point I am gonna be maybe watching their stream because, you know, we got her in the nick of time. You did, I was ending, and yeah, unfortunately, I am tired out and I can't go on anymore, so yeah, but it's nice to see you again, and thanks again for the raid twice today, so... Well, what do we have here? It's an oldie raid. No, that's a Lucian raid. Good game and take care. Yeah, you too, Max. Yeah, you as well. Let me, like I said, go find someone who we can raid. Like I said, I'm very exhausted. Elaine is exhausted. She's really tired. I need a little bit of food in me, and then I need a stretch after all that because, yeah, I am absolutely out of it today, so let me see who's on, who I can raid you guys on over to. Maybe keep the action going. I do see that FCD Live is on. Let's go see what they're doing. They might be wrapping it up, but let's see. Yeah, it looks like they're showing the trailer, but they're wrapping it up. Okay, let me see who I can get you guys on over to. I may just have to end it because I'm really trying to see who's continuing all the action. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, thank you so much, old school. Thank you so much, Lucian. Thank you so much, everybody. I do appreciate it. He's replacing me, remember? Old school. Alright, let me... You know what? I haven't really rated this person, I don't think. There is somebody who I can rate. It's not F099 related, but they are playing Elden Ring, and I know who this is. And I don't think I've ever rated them before, but they are pretty funny. And it seems like they have an ad that's playing. Hang on a minute, let me go ahead and just grab the name here. But I am gonna go ahead and raid you guys on over to this person. I find them very entertaining as well. Um But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and raid you guys on over to... Did that work? Okay, yes, it did work. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid you guys right on over to Boo the Bun. I don't think I've ever rated them before, but they have such a great personality. And I enjoy them. I know they were playing, I know they did play the Hyrule Warriors game and things like that, so they are doing Elden Ring, and you know, I don't really mind their humor and everything. I find them very funny. I hope you guys do find Boo the Bun funny too. They always make me laugh, so but yeah, GG's you guys. But yeah, that'll be it for me. Next Sunday, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, but I probably do plan on taking a break maybe from F099. I don't know yet. I have been at this game every week, every day or so, but pushes my buttons so you know he's good. But yeah, here is Boo the Bum with Elden Ring. You guys have a wonderful, blessed night.